The trees, they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. The voice of the robin, the call of the dove, the red leaves are falling, the barn owl is calling, the welcome of the dawn. The dogs will be howling in the early morning light. All are happy to be out in the ending of the night, the welcome of the dawn. The nights are turning colder, soon the falling of the frost. Soon the summer will be over. You feel the change is closer at the welcome of the dawn. The trees, they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn.
Thank you for the lurks and all of the fun emotes. Appreciate it.
Though the warm days are over, they are not forever gone. Like the dusk brings the night, the summer brings the fall. It won't be long till harvest comes.
Aw, yeah, the Wobble Frog, best emote on Twitch. Love to see.
Daylight is calling, welcome of the dawn.
Oh yeah. Ugh. Before I forget.
Is it going?
Howdy. Howdy.
Do we have music and everything up? Because I can't actually see that right now. I sure hope so. Can hear music? Yay! Okay, thank you. Alrighty, so obviously Pat isn't going to be carrying his rifle because there's no way he can shoot it with only one arm. I mean, he could, but that risks breaking his other shoulder, so, like, maybe not, right? And he can't really get on a horse and ride it. So, I'm gonna walk to Strawberry. And if I run into wolves, I'm gonna use my tomahawk to try and kill them all. Or my pistol. Although I feel like they've nerfed the Schofield. Porch patrol while down? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. I mean, they could try to make me do all the paperwork, but we'll see. Nah, everything else looks okay. What? That little bump knocked me out of the animation? silly game. Walking, walking, walking. Peak wolf hours. Ugh. Maybe I'll be so slow that the wolfy hours will be past by the time I reach the wolf den. I can hope, right? I'm just gonna go right through the middle. Kind of. I've got to listen pretty closely. So far, so good. Just get out of the road. Don't think that'll end well for me. The fuck is that noise? Whatever it is, I don't want a part of it. Goddamn strawberry devil. Step, step, step.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm alright. Just got my arm in a sling is all.
Alright.
I appreciate it.
Have a nice night.
You too. Cougar glitching through the body, yeah. It's supposed to be like hanging slumped over the back of the horse, but it's just like sitting there staring at everybody. It's a bit of a wacky sight for sure. The 21st of April at 4 p.m. So that would be 10 p.m. my time. On the 21st. 9 days. So next Sunday. I could do that. All right. Apologize for your recent absence, sudden leave. Got a telegram from your stepfather saying your mother was really ill. In panic and worry, forgot to leave a notice. Hey, thank you for the follow. I do believe that is a Therese. Appreciate you. Welcome on in, sir. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Thought you told Pat to rest. Pat is Pat resting, alright? Hello. I mean, he walked up here. He didn't take a horse, so technically he is still resting his arm. He's doing what he was told. Obviously, within his own stipulations, as per usual. But what could you possibly expect from him? Come on. Pat. You don't think that's how it works? I mean, it's working, right? Oh, good God. I'm sorry, but I had to. I can't stream my other character yet. Sometimes you just gotta grit your teeth through it, yup. Sometimes you do. There's nobody here though, so I'll waddle on back to Blackwater. I may have put myself in a bit of a weird position though with Mr. Pace, my other character, because I mean, he's a bit of a con man, right? So whatever people think his profession is, he'll say yes to. And today someone made the assumption that he is a gem expert of sorts. So I just yes-anded that, and so now I've gotta figure out how to play that. How am I gonna play that con? That's so cool. Yeah, I mean, the idea is that I would get people to bring me raw gems. I would give them the money that it would... Like, I would give them slightly more than what their uncut gem would bring them in the general store. And then I would cut the gems and sell them for their full worth and make a bit of profit. That was the idea. We shall see how that works in execution. That's literally some people's entire business should work good. Well, I hope so. Evening.
You need a ride, mister?
Yeah, I wouldn't say no to that, actually.
Where do you want to go? Blackwater?
Yeah, I was headed to Blackwater.
Hop on.
Well, thank you kindly.
Come on now.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
You're very kind, I appreciate it.
What's your name?
I'm Ranger Pat Riley.
Oh. I think I've met you before, Mr. Riley.
You probably have. It's usually not...
What happened?
Well... Let's just say I got a little too eager in trying to collect some samples.
Right.
And, well, I figured, you know, bears can't be too difficult to deal with as long as you play dead, right?
Right.
Yeah, that...
I'm guessing that didn't work out.
No, this one was a bit smarter than your average fluffball. reared up on his hind legs and sort of stomped both of his front legs onto my arm, and that didn't end too well for my arm.
You know, many years ago, a bear almost bit off my balls.
Jesus.
That's right.
Well, I hope you put a bullet through his skull, goddamn.
Somebody else did for me. I was down on the ground wailing. He bit me in my leg. I'm lucky that my private parts weren't that large at the moment, so he didn't like hit those on the way.
Well,
And gobble them up together with my tie.
well, any small fortune is always good.
Yeah. I guess that's what I should call it, a small fortune.
I got $8.
Wait, too.
Yeah, right about here is actually fine. I'm not.
Have you already been checked out by a medic?
Yup, I'll need to go in for a checkup a little later on. But,
I see.
yeah. I've been
Hope
tended
that goes
to.
well for you then. Okay, that's good.
I hope so, yeah. Well, thank you again. I really, really appreciate it.
You're welcome. So that you don't have to walk all the way there.
Yeah, I would have done it.
I can imagine.
Actually, hold on. Follow me to the bag for a bit. I can at least compensate you for your kindness.
You don't have to.
Well, I know I don't have to, but I want to.
Fine, fine. I won't say no.
Okay, good.
My name is Lando, by the way.
Lando.
Lando Lawrence.
Oh, very good to meet you, Mr. Lawrence.
Good to meet you as well. Properly.
Properly. Officially.
Officially, with the fractured arm.
Well, you know, we don't have to mention that last part.
Nah, I think I'll mention that to everybody when I talk about meeting Pat Riley with
Oh.
the fractured arm.
Well, shoot.
Found him on the roadside and had to give him a ride.
Yep, that is what happened.
Thank you. Here, let me give you something that'll help you as well.
Oh, thank you very much.
Either way, I guess I'm gonna have to figure out what to do with the rest of my day.
Well, if you want some recommendations, I'd say if you go fishing around Ringneck Creek, that's a pretty good spot. Get an average of like, I don't know, $6 to $10 per fish.
Yeah, I'd rather go do something with someone. But
Ah.
I'm at that point in my life where kind of my entire social circle has vanished.
Hmm.
And I'm left all alone.
Well, that's no good to know, Bonnie.
Besides that, I had a lot of medic friends, but something weird's been going on with the medical department and me.
Oh?
Yeah, they have an issue with me. Kind of a weird one. I don't really know why.
Oh, they have an issue with you?
Yeah. There was some things in my law file that were incorrect about me being associated with some gang.
What the crap?
Yeah.
So somebody's been tarnishing your reputation is what I'm hearing.
I'd hope not intentionally, but yeah.
Well, I mean, when it comes to that kind of folk, it could very well be intentional, like if they didn't get to actually rob you for what they had intended or something.
Nah, like that. I mean, I was being associated with Woods Gang, and I've literally never spoken to them, so I don't see how that would have happened.
Somebody somewhere must have caught your name and started spreading it in that context.
Maybe. Either way, it's all been cleared up, but still, they seem to have an issue with me for some reason that they won't say.
Yeah, they
But
might.
in the meantime,
They might be of the mind of like, you know, once you've been implicated, That's kind of it for them, right?
Yeah, but it's sort of frustrating, especially. I could honestly care less about myself, but anybody who's a friend to me gets threatened with getting their job taken away.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's pretty extreme. No?
That is a bit of an overreaction, if you ask me.
Yeah, so that's why I'm like, could you stop?
Yeah, please and thanks.
But in the meantime, it's been so stressful for those friends that I've just separated from, you know, even broke up with someone that I was seeing.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
It's frustrating. I love the medical department.
Yeah, they're usually good folk, but I guess
I guess
everybody's
it's something at the top.
Yeah, maybe. It's definitely a weird one.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Usually it's the law that has like wrong opinions about me, but I went to the law and they were like, well, it's really difficult for us to find anything bad about you, actually. They did completely right by me. They got the stuff that was wrong about me removed as well after a clear conversation.
That is really,
They really did
really
right by
odd.
me.
The fact that they didn't give you any, like, explanation other than just get out of here,
It's not even, they don't even speak to me. When they speak to me, they pretend there's no issue, that they're unaware. But when they speak to people from their actual medics, they're like, you know, if you associate with Mr. Lawrence, you're gonna get fired and such.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I know.
Well, that's just not right. I'm sorry you're subject to it all.
I've been through worse, I suppose, but still. Mainly frustrated about the fact that it's impacted my friendships.
Yeah. I mean, shoot. Like, getting in between a person and their personal relationships, regardless, just, there's nothing right about it.
Yeah, not really, but you know, I'm guessing they think something's wrong. They're just like not being clear about it because they don't want to give info to someone bad. I don't even know, but all I know is they got it wrong.
Yeah. People.
People, indeed. Story of my life.
Well, I hope you can
Well,
find some people who aren't so easily swayed, shall we say.
yeah, we'll see. The person I was with, they, you know, I kind of made the choice there to separate from them, but we kind of spoke again recently, and they seem very much to be a very good one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So we'll see where that all goes.
Well, I hope they prove to be the stalwart friend that you hope them to be.
I've already proven that before, so I
Well,
hope they continue to prove that.
yeah, exactly that.
Well, I'm gonna leave you to it, Mr. Riley. See you around.
Absolutely. I hope you have a good day with whoever you end up spending it with.
Thank you. You as well. Good luck with you all.
Thank you. I have no clue how that happened. I have a feeling that, you know, some of those claims must be legit if they're actually shunning him. Because there's no other way. But that's something, like, if that guy is lying, I appreciate that, because there shouldn't be an assumption that if someone tells you something and it seems heartfelt, that it is the truth. Because it may very well just be a blatant fucking lie to gain your sympathy, right? Which any criminal worth their salt would probably do. Where am I gonna park you, man? Mr. Riley. Oh, maybe in the gazebo. That's this way. Oh no, there's no seats in the gazebo. God damn it. I guess just back here somewhere. Although, the problem with both of these places is nobody would see him there. Right? So I've got to think of a way. Maybe up on the porch here? Yeah, it's fair enough right there, that little bench over there. There. Creaky chair, sorry. Oy oy oy. Oh, that's obnoxious. That's funny. He just sat there and waited for that guy to leave. Very interesting. I may actually move a little bit. I'll take off his vest too, because, like, what's the point of a vest in this heat? Gotta love how people awkwardly avoid each other. What can we do? Yeah, most of these are two-handed. Dang it. Oh, that'll actually do that. Okay. Well, I guess this is what we're doing. Can we do that? Oh, you have to stand for that. That is unfortunate. Okay, so we have 10 pages in one of these. Do I have a 10-page story? That's the question. Or do I try to write one live? Would you even want to watch that? Would you even want to watch me try to write something in character? Because that's kind of the problem we're running into, right? We can only really be here. I may change his shirt up a little bit here. Unbuttoned collar doesn't really do much, alright. He wouldn't need his chaps because he ain't gonna go riding. Such a weird look. Actually, you know what we can do? Oops, not that. We can go to the barber's and have it so that Pat's beard is grown a little bit. Okay, we can't do that with the injured stance. That makes it pretty much impossible. Alright, take off the damn hat. First thing first. It's not implausible. Have him grow out his beard like that. I think he would sort of keep his hair, though. But we can have a look-see. Like, his normal hairstyle is this one? Yeah, this is his regular hairstyle. This is the one he first arrived in the crossing with. This is the one he had. Alright. So yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, no, we want a nice full beard that makes sense with his previous facial hair. Come on, man, sit still. What the f- I didn't realize we had that many amusing options. That's good. Yeah, I think all of this is fine. There we go. I think I may I may have to put his vest back on, or people might not recognize him. Yeah, no? Oh, you can't write on that page. Interesting. Okay, okay, okay. Mm. Mhm. There. So this is what I'm doing now, writing another horror story. Oh my god, I'm the worst. A low fog crept into town like a serpent seeking prey and rested there, slowly accumulating until it obscured everything. Even the lanterns along the sidewalk cast but a dull glow, begging to illuminate the ground and grant clarity of vision, but without success. The tired doors of the general store swung open, and an unseen guest entered, steps heavy and determined. Nope. Oh. There. A low fog crept into town like a serpent seeking prey and rested there, slowly accumulating until it obscured everything. Even the lanterns along the sidewalk cast but a dull glow, begging to illuminate the ground and grant clarity of vision, but without success. The tired doors of the general store swung open, and an unseen guest entered, steps heavy and determined. The shopkeep, an older gentleman whose years of service had certainly taken their toll on his body, swallowed hard and gave the stranger a weak "Welcome, friend." This guest, a tall and wide male figure. Now visible, bore a grin with teeth that glistened an eerie silver in the dim shop lights. Thanks. Have any tobacco? No. Thanks. Have any tobacco? We'll save that for now. Maybe work on that in a little bit. I don't 100% feel comfortable riding it live on stream. Because I usually go through quite a few iterations before I feel like something's good enough. But yeah, you seen the start of it at least, you know. Something. Hmm. I'm just gonna walk around and through Blackwater so I don't go insane. We'll just call that posturing for the law. I don't know. I don't like that it does that, but here we are. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Badum bum badum. Bidum 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 bidum. Bidum bidum bidum. Bidum 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 bidum. Bidum bidum bidum. Bidum. Bleh. These horses belong to people. Where the heck are they? What? Howdy. That's not gonna get annoying. To me. What am I hearing? What was that? Did you guys hear that? Hello? Hello? The fuck? I swear I just heard somebody. There. I cannot be the only one who heard that, right? Hello? What the fuck? They're not fighting, so it's not them. What the? Where is this person? What?
excuse me, sir. Are you injured?
Well, I broke my arm yesterday, so this thing's just in a sling right now.
Oh, right. So you've been seen by a medic.
Yeah. Medic Mason saw it with yesterday, actually.
Oh, good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you're been seen too.
Mm-hmm. I'm Ranger
I
Pat
won't
Riley, by
keep...
the way.
Oh, good to meet you. I'm Deputy Slaughter.
Deputy Slaughter, pleasure.
I just worried about you for a moment. I thought, no, perhaps you'd been quite hurt, and I was going to telegram a medic for you.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Of course. Well, I won't keep you, but do you feel better soon?
I will do my very best to make sure that happens.
Stay safe, sir.
You too. Please be careful out there. Not that she'll heed me. She's a deputy after all. You finally tamed a hyena. The dang things require you to crouch and pet them periodically. If you don't do it right as the timer is finished, taming starts to go down. Really? Ugh, that's involved. Jesus. You have to do them one at a time. If the pack leader is around, it messes up the tame as well. Ugh. That is obnoxious. Appearance condition. Can't even ride them. Huh. But they do have the meat pack saddles, right? So that keeps the meat that they gather fresh for longer, I guess? I hope? Alright, well that's something at least. They're there to be cute. Yeah, to be cute and to be a bit of a base defender. Because they get the pack bonus, so that's pretty nice. Same as the wolves, I guess, but just hyena version. Maybe their meat gathering will be better, hence the meat packs. I would hope. Who dat? I feel like I've seen them before. Is that a Miss McFarlane? Is that a Miss McFarlane I spy? Who dat? Don't think I know them. I think that is a McFarlane. She has the same outfit at least. The light purple corset, cowboy hat, chaps. That is definitely Miss McFarlane. I recognize that horse. Sneaky, sneaky. I don't know who that is, though, with the red and white poncho. Doesn't the white sash usually mean medic? Oh, never mind, it's part of the vest. Do 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 do. There. A little bit of footage without a heads-up display. I don't even know who that guy is. They had a cute outfit on. You can see the cinematic camera slowly moving in. Cinematic cam likes to get weird. I feel like cinematic cam works best when you're actually moving around. When you're stationary like this, it isn't really good. Oh, sorry, I hit the microphone. Ooh, that cannot have sounded great. Sorry. Yeah, and then I sneeze on top of it. The person behind us looks a little bit like Jillian. But I don't know. It's difficult to tell. I can't say I've really paid attention that closely to how Jillian dresses. That's the problem. And also, Pat doesn't have eyes on the back of his head, so... I might never find out if it is or isn't. Interesting.
Mister?
Hi there. I did forget to tell Jillian that I am injured, but I don't know if I have. I do. Hello, Miss Jillian. I can't do it. I can't sign letters with yours. Feels weird.
Greetings, amigo.
There. Greetings, amigo. Ugh. I don't like that voice line one bit. curious to see all these people moving around. Is there a better stance, by the way? Like, tired stance? Yeah, I guess tired stance could work.
Evening.
I didn't know that either. You can get multiples from eggs? What the frick? What did I just see? Brampton Ranch? Where even is that? Huh. Interesting.
Hello, Mr. Pat.
Hi
Mr.
there.
Ranger Pat.
Yup. Hit me.
Am I kidding you? I don't think so, sir.
Who do what now?
I was just saying hello to you, Mr. Ranger Pat Riley. Right?
I said hi back.
Oh. You said.
Oh my goodness.
I'm doing great at this social interaction. I'm going to give myself a little check in my box here. Another
Yep.
successful
100%.
interaction with the public.
Yeah.
I can go and like crawl in my cave now again. I don't have a cave. I
Nah.
don't know why I said that.
I don't know either, but you're fine. It's all good.
Hopefully you'll be able to look at me again.
Yeah, I don't know why I wouldn't be able to.
I won't walk away now. Bye, Mr. Ranger Pat Riley.
See you later. Have a great one.
You as well.
Having a rough go of it. Jesus. Oh, that was fantastic. Hopefully you can look at me again. Yeah, I mean, don't know why I wouldn't be able to. Glorious. Alright, anyway. You got triplets from an egg? Ew. That was using my right arm, so we're fine. Might as well. What else am I gonna do? Of course the server's lagging, so we're glitching all over the place. Oh no. Oh, there's people here now. One of them was already embarrassed. I don't want to aggravate that situation.
Master.
Hi there. Oh god, this is terrible. Hey, who is he? Was I supposed to be drinking with the medication I'm on? I don't know. I'm sure it's fine. Triple baby picture, yee. They're juvenile because you missed getting a hatchling pick when two popped outside the wall. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, to be fair, I would have thought the same thing. You weren't just because they have an egg waiting of the same kind. Pat getting drug kids. It's all he can do. He doesn't want to take painkillers because he doesn't want to be dependent on them. He was given a glass of whiskey. That's the next best thing, so... Painkiller. Getting his drink on. How much whiskey is in this goddamn glass? What the fuck? Bottomless whiskey. It really is. I'm done looking at the animation. Get rid of it. Eh. Sorcery. Yeah. Like, I understand nursing a drink and all, but there's nursing a drink, and then there's whatever the hell that just was. Evening. Oh. Heck yeah, I'll take a lightning wyvern. Absolutely. All three are female? Hmm. Very cool. 115. Oh. Very cool, very cool.
Oh, be a third of my rank.
Sorcery and witchcraft.
Wow. There seems to be a little bit of a thing
Change
going
it.
on.
That's it. I'm changing. I'm changing my goddamn clothes.
That was great.
We need to hear.
I had to do it. I couldn't not do it.
That was great. Nice one, Pat.
Thank you. Oh, I wouldn't have normally done it, but you know, that's what you get when I'm cooped up.
Yeah, don't worry, I said the same thing. And I guess someone said it looked like a scarecrow hat.
Oh my god, I didn't even think of that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's funny. It's funny how everybody said it like within a few minutes of each other. That's great.
Yeah, well, at the telegram office, you know, she just seemed so awkward. I was just gonna let her, you know, off the hook. But then she was just standing here, like, hunched over the clipboard, like, like he was looking at a pot of something. And I couldn't not say it. The urge was too strong.
How are you holding up, Pat?
How's the arm?
I mean, I've been keeping it completely immobile. I don't know what happens when I sleep, but that's Sleeping Bee's problem, I think.
Mm-hmm. I know, obviously you're gonna have discomfort of, you know, you fucking fractured your arm and shit, but you ain't noticing anything particularly unusual. It seems to is the pains kind of slowly dying down or whatever. You need any more pain meds or?
The pain's manageable. I mean, I did take another painkiller before bed yesterday.
Okay.
Then when I woke up, and I made very sure to keep my arm just still and like tucked against my chest a bit.
Yep.
That seemed to help. Like, as long as I don't move it at all, like, it's fine. It doesn't really hurt. There's just a dull throb.
Yeah.
But if I move it an inch, it's like somebody jabs a needle into my forearm.
Yeah.
Just a very stab and pain in a couple of places. I don't know how it does that, but yeah.
Yeah. Well, hopefully, give it enough time, if you keep it nice and still, the bone should start to heal itself. And you know, like I said, if we start seeing that it ain't really kind of working itself together on its own, then maybe we'd have to send you out for an X-ray or something, and we can really assess, see what's going on, and maybe solve it through means of surgery or whatever.
Yeah.
But, you just keep us updating on how you're feeling that, and if it does get much worse, then send a tip in. We can have a look at you.
Yeah, I mean, if the crossing doesn't hear me screaming at that point.
Yeah.
Ugh. But yeah, no, I'll definitely make sure that if it gets any worse whatsoever, you guys are getting a tip first thing.
Good. You've been finding ways to pass the time?
Yeah, I did some writing earlier. I got sick of seeing Blackwater, so I waddled my ass over to Strawberry. But there was nobody there. And then somebody saw me waddling back down the road, and they were like, "Would you like a ride?" And I said, yes, please. And I got right back to Blackwater, and I've just been here ever since, sort of sitting here and there, looking at people, saying hi. There are a lot of people I'd never seen before. They just sort of appeared out of the woodworks, and I'm very surprised how many people are actually here.
Yeah, I mean, I haven't walked around yet, but yeah, Blackwater's a weird one. It's like sometimes you ain't seen anybody out, and then other times it's like
crazy
a whole damn parade.
Yeah. Today it's just been like a very constant movement in and around the telegram office and the saloon. So, I don't know. Today might just be one of them days. Welcome back.
Hello. I met a very nice gentleman.
Okay, did that very
named
nice
Panther.
Oh,
Panther.
Yes.
did this
And they were
gentleman
wearing-
rob you?
Is that the
They
fellow
were wearing a lot of pink. And they told me that I look fantastic. They actually compliment my hat. So I'm feeling good. I'm
Okay.
feeling real good. I feel stylish.
Good.
Don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Also, your belt looks awesome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm not crying.
Panther. Who was it? Emmett? Do you remember when we were in Armadillo? There was those few fights, that doctor fella. Was that Panther?
He was a cougar.
Oh, that was a cougar.
Yeah, and he said he does charity work.
That's new.
Oh,
Yeah, so he's doing good.
wait, what kind of pink was he wearing?
Like a snaky kind of vest with pink, and then he had a pink on his gun belt. He had pink in his hat, and it was real cool. It had a feather.
God damn it.
What?
Was it like this pink?
It was pinker.
Okay.
It was like my kind of pink, but like pinker.
Huh.
Yeah, I was wondering if he was part of the church, because, yeah, I know they have that lady that dresses all in pink, and...
Oh, yeah. She's trying to dress everybody in pink.
I think it's working.
Oh, there is?
Yeah. Comes to the
She
market
sounds
every
lovely.
Saturday, I think.
Yeah.
Oh, I think I've seen her. I think I've been told about her tailoring work.
Yeah.
Yeah. Daphne Blossom, I think her name is.
Oh, first and last name. Wow. Got up there in the Cliff memory bank.
Well, it's because I've actually, I'm waiting for my commission to be finished. I got a nice pink sweater on the way.
Pugsley will be expecting you to wear those on Wednesdays now.
I certainly will. Yeah. Damn straight. Emmett doesn't like my gloves, do you, Emmett?
No,
Pugsley
they're
the
horrible.
one that wears all the pink?
Who wears? Pugsley wears pink on Wednesday. I think a lot of people
Oh, only
wear
Wednesday?
pink on Wednesdays.
Yeah. if
Isn't there a
you're,
ranger that dress all in pink?
yeah, there's Crow who did that on Wednesday.
Oh, I like Crow.
Crow is a lot to handle.
I've only met them in short bursts.
That's good. That's the best way to do it.
Yeah, I love him.
Yeah, in short bursts, he's fantastic. But for entire 4 to 8 hour days, he's fucking exhausting.
Yeah, they're lovely. I love the pink. I love the energy.
Mm. He is just, he's made of coffee and sugar. I think that's just what it is. So much energy.
Sorry, I'm interrupting your guys' man session.
What? No, it's fine. I just came here because I just wanted to see if anything was happening. I don't plan on working for a little bit.
I think we all do that. We all pass through, see if there's a lot going on, see if anyone's hurt.
Yeah. Well, I'm actually surprised because, I mean, Krim and Becker are on duty. Usually no one's on duty. If anyone, it's usually Cliff.
Around this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I guess it's usually Cliff for me, but
Yeah.
yeah, no, I shot a couple deer.
Nice.
Got some meat. I don't think I'll probably hunt today, but prep some baits.
Well, if anyone would like some raw meat, I got a lot on me at the moment. It's practically spilling out my pockets here. Some big bear meat.
Oh yeah, the bear meat.
Yeah, the bear meat.
Oh yeah.
If anyone likes some.
No, I'm good.
Really,
I'm
I'm
okay.
just giving it away. Really. No, all right. I'll keep this meat right in my pants then. Just like God intended. Yeah.
Yep. That's what we all try to do.
It's gonna start stinking soon. It's all right. I think I saw a trash can back there. I'll be right back.
You know, you could sell it to the butcher. I'm just saying, it's not that far a walk.
That's true. It's 50 cents. I'll be right back.
Right?
He's
But
crazy.
better make a buck out of it rather than throwing it in the trash.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jetski told you he's gotten quads.
But yeah, what have you been up to, Cliff?
We're planning on going on duty today. I ended up doing a little bit of bear hunting. I'm still trying to find that fucking bear, which you've had the success of finding twice, bastard. But yeah, still trying for it. Nothing yet. Went up to, where is it? Grizzlies East up there. Laid down a few baits, see what would show up, but nothing turned up. And then canoed all the way down back to Blackwater. And I'm heading to Strawberry, I think, in a moment.
Yeah, well, Moonstone's where that Black Wolf is supposed to be. That's where Fletcher usually goes.
Okay. Yeah, we were a little bit north. You know, there's a trail which goes above the railway. We were kind of above there. Not too much going on up there, but you know, we're trying. But maybe I'll check out Moonstone Pond.
Yeah. I wonder how Fletcher would react if someone else got a
The
Black Wolf, yeah.
Well, he can't be too mad if he got it already.
Oh, well, no, he hasn't. He's like 200 plus baits into trying to find it.
Holy shit.
With his, I guess fiance, Chevalier.
Watch Cliff get it in 3 tries or something crazy.
Oh, fuck no, I ain't got luck that good.
Maybe not for the thing you actually want, but for something somebody else is wanting, you bet.
Maybe. I mean, to be fair, I did get the black coyote. I mean, I weren't too interested in getting the black coyote. That was
Yeah.
more of a Emmett's thing, but
See, so that's your trick.
maybe I'll go hunting for the black wolf. Kind of. I don't know, because I wouldn't want to rub it in Fletcher's face.
You
but I
kind of
want to
would.
tell him. I know I want to tell him, but I wouldn't want it to be too bad, you know?
Yeah. Pockets feeling lighter, you happy?
I'm 250 richer.
Heck yeah.
Hey.
Couple of stews.
Yeah, at least we're reckoning about 4. If not more. Anyone wants to? I have the money for it now.
No, I have some
I'm
on me
good,
actually.
I'm good.
Oh, you just carrying some nice big bowl in there.
No, it's
Keep it a
fine.
little
Give me
canteen.
a
No, it's
stew.
canteen stew. What
All
the
right,
heck?
we got one. Anyone else?
I've actually got some myself.
You're having a stew too.
Okie doke.
I'm all right, thank you.
All right, I'll be back.
Oh, I thought.
If you
I
need
thought she
stew,
already-
I'll just give you stew. You don't have to go.
I thought she already had it.
Yeah, I thought that she was just going to hand out. Oh,
Well, you thought wrong apparently.
mm-hmm.
Oh, that was good.
God damn.
So you and Lottie a thing?
Whoa.
That came out of nowhere.
I mean, the past like 6-7 days, you two are always together,
Emmett,
inseparable,
right. Hold on.
madly in love.
No. Come on now. If I'll flip the situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think, I know it would have been easy to believe, but do you think that all those times we go hunting, people go, oh, what a couple in love?
Mhm. I'm sure
Think
some
that's what they
people
think when
probably
we
do.
spend all that time together?
No,
No?
it's just, two buds going out hunting.
Well, that's what this is.
Yeah, but
And anyway, I'm pretty certain I'm like twice her age.
Oh goodness.
Yeah.
oh, I see you look like I'm young.
How? Wow. Damn it.
You just fucking went for it.
Listen, I see the stars in Cliff's eyes.
That's just
Is that
beautiful eyes.
you sure that ain't projection there, bud?
You looking deep into my eyes again, Emmett? I told you not to do that in public. Down, boy.
Oh my God. How is this even turning against me? No, this is supposed to be
Bring it on.
Because you let it happen. You don't let it happen. You gotta stay on top of these things.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Right.
Hey, I'm back.
Welcome back.
All right. Give me this
Yeah.
stew.
Thank you.
Yeah, we didn't think that you were gonna go get stews. We thought.
Why
you
the hell not?
We thought you had him.
No, I had to go and buy. I only got the 250 barely. What was I gonna do before then?
I don't know.
Go to the bank?
Maybe.
Or I have $81 on me too.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Do you really have to ever go to the bank for stew?
No. Well, I guess it depends on like how bad off I am.
You know it's all right if you carry some money on you, right?
Yeah, you can easily carry like $20 any given time.
Oh, that's not what Mr. Emmett Moneybags carries around. How much you got? Come on, Emmett.
Please, you're smart.
How much you got right now?
Well,
Keep your voice down because thieves might be around. I know it's gonna be a lot.
all right. Well, technically 404.
What
Yeah.
the fuck?
Oh my god.
Told you.
Okay.
That's
Okay.
actual shit.
All right.
Cash.
Like at least 350 of that would be in the bank post haste if I had that shit.
I know. Oh my god. Ooh, alrighty.
It's just I went hunting and then I just never went back to the bank yet.
It's like
It's
you know,
like
like
a
block
stone's
away.
throw. Yeah. What the fuck?
You could throw a stone that far, Mr. Pat?
Yeah, I can throw a
Alright.
stone pretty damn far. Yeah.
Oh damn! All right. Flexing his stone. A lot farther than I could throw one.
Listen, when you're lugging people and bears and shit around, you develop a little bit of musculature.
That is true, and we do appreciate them people you bring us.
Big old muscly Ranger Riley.
Yep.
When his arm's not in a sling.
When my
We'll
arm's
get you
not
back out
honestly.
there.
Sooner
Well,
or
don't be
later.
lifting no people.
Well, no, I'm not gonna
Are you
lift them with
lifting
one
people?
arm. Are you sick?
Right,
No.
right. Okay, good.
I'm not
Got
lifting
chicken.
anything with my busted arm.
You have 3 minutes, they'll get you.
I
In front
know.
of you.
And one will cast a spell on you.
Mhm.
Oh.
My mama was the witch. My mama?
No, it's because the hat. Is that not what you're going for?
I was going for something that like covered me or at the sun. So
It
you gotta go out to Armadillo a
1000%
lot.
does that.
Yes, it does do that. My other hat, my other hat got them little crow foot keeping the brim right off of my face. So all the sun's going directly in my face. So this hat's got, 360 around my head coverage. Hey, maybe
Yeah.
you should
Can you
maybe
still
get
see all right
yourself
out of
one.
it?
Yeah, I can see
Okay.
fine. From below.
Yeah, I'm just wondering because it's like a really wide brim.
But I'll try to look at you guys in the eyes. No.
All right, that's fair.
Your shoes look nice, though. Take care of them. Yeah, I could tell. I just bought a little bit of this salve. If anyone wants to try some, they say you can also put on your boots, and it will give you $2.
It'll give you what?
It might, if you put some on your boots, like a nice thin layer, might give you some waterproofing. Or put on your lips, lip balm. That's what they called it.
So,
Hmm.
so shouldn't it be boot balm?
Oh,
If you put it
they
on your
said
boots?
they said you could also put on your boots, but I thought that was the biggest selling factor for me.
Yeah, so I mean it would be boot balm then.
Well, also they said like if you put on it on your skin and stuff, it will provide some slippage.
It works on my lips as well.
Yeah,
Look at these bad boys.
he might have been my tester.
Oh. Mm-hmm.
So would anyone else like to try some?
No, I think I'm good.
You sure, Emmett?
Yeah.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just friend stuff.
Yeah. Just
On a first hand taste.
friends essentially rubbing stuff on other friends' lips. That's
It's never been used before. I just want to put that out there. It's never, as far as I know, I don't know how reputable this set.
I mean, you could have gone for
seller
the
was.
boots, just saying.
I didn't think about. I'm sorry.
It's all right. I was having a conversation.
I should-
What was that
try
lady's
to-
name?
Don't. I don't remember.
I don't know. We were having a conversation with a lady.
Well,
I
start
was
with an
having a
M.
conversation with a lady, and you were inside the saloon talking about some, I guess, the bomb. Or
I was
whatever.
buying the full bomb.
Yeah, and as I was kind of talking, a little hand kind of reaches over my face and just wipes it on my lip. Yeah, I didn't actually consent to it. But it makes my. Here we go. That's the 10. y'all need to be careful.
Okay.
What are you doing?
I think that's for you, Emmett.
Oh, what was it a firm no?
What?
Y'all want
Was it a
lips
firm
bombed?
or no? No, nobody else wants some. I thought I heard one taker.
Nope.
Nope.
No. Oh. Maybe it came from outside, right?
Yeah, or something.
Maybe your horse said yeah.
No, I think it might have been myself. I think it was me.
Fair.
Oh. What?
Yeah.
What? Don't be all sad. I don't
I'm
want to put things.
traumatized.
I don't want to put things that are meant for boots on my lips. It's weird.
I think it's more the other way around. I think it's more for. Is it meant
Well-
for lips, but you can use it on your boots?
Yeah. That was like the third thing. It was the second thing was the skin moisturizer ish. I might have said some other words, but
Skin moisture.
yeah. I don't really know originally what she told me, but
Sounds like she gave you a whole pharmacy list of things it could do.
Mhm.
wide variety. That's something I enjoy. Me in a product is something I can use for a multitude of things. If I want to spend the money.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'd say that's fair. Bang for your buck and all.
Yeah, like this hat. It's waterproof, so I can use it also as a bowl.
Do you use it as a bowl?
Like water, you know.
Yeah.
Have I used it for soup once?
Oh.
Oh, that would be weird.
I think it also might be crow proof.
Oh,
Nice.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
It was right there. I had to.
It's all.
think it
No,
looks
you
nice
made
on
her
you.
sad. Oh,
No, I'm sorry.
So it's only funny till somebody gets sad.
thank you. Thank you. I'll get over this eventually.
Oh.
But I think Hooper's gonna love it.
Listen,
Did what he say forever traumatize me? Yes.
if I can turn people around on cat food, you can turn people around on that hat. All right.
What?
What?
Oh, what are you doing with the cat food?
I'm not doing anything with cat food, as in food for cats. There is a gun called cat food, and
Oh.
usually people are ashamed to have it, and I wore it with pride, and now people are kind of turning around on it.
Look at you go. See, you know what? Now, see, I gotta do it with that hat now. You've inspired me, Mr. Ranger Pat Riley.
Good.
Look at the good you could do in the world.
Mm-hmm.
Changing lives right here. You've given me something to smile about now.
Well, good. I'm always happy making people smile.
Give me a little Lottie smile.
What was that? Did she just curse us?
I don't know.
I have no clue.
I am terribly amused. Amazing.
Yeah.
Huh.
Have you always had the white belt, Pat? Or
Nope.
Are you getting jealous of the medic's new white sash?
Well,
Howdy.
howdy.
You can interrupt. We're not doing anything.
Yeah, we're just chatting.
Oh, is it a boys' circle? You want me to go?
No, get here.
No, Lottie
over
was
here.
here as well.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
But yeah, no, the belt is new. The shirt is also a new shirt.
Mm-hmm.
The vest is still my same vest. I just had it sort of washed a bit, so the color wasn't as bright.
How are things, Birdie?
Yeah, good. Just waiting for a counseling patient that I keep being stood up by all my counseling patients lately. I don't know how to take that.
What the heck?
No.
Hell.
That's rude.
Yeah.
It's like the 4th time in a row.
Oh, I'm
Do I
sorry.
smell?
No.
I wouldn't take it personally. I'm sure they're real busy, and I'm sure they tried.
Yeah, why don't they telegram me saying they can't come?
Oh.
That would be the nice thing to do.
Yeah, it would. But anyway.
You ever think about making it mandatory and getting the deputies to drag them in?
Or find them.
Yeah.
For lost time.
Hmm.
You have to make a donation to the medical department.
Oh.
Or do the teapot dance in a full street.
Dang.
Oh, yeah, that'd be good.
Probably really helps their mental health.
Yeah, I was going to say, it's probably not the best thing for a counseling patient.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry to hear that.
Yeah, that's not great.
Yeah, it's all right. Guess I'm gonna head out west and check on the offices out there. It's been a while.
All right.
Okay.
That horse looks so good. What the hell?
Mm-hmm.
That is a good-looking horse.
Howdy.
Howdy.
What's your horse's name, Annalise?
Ren.
Ren?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, beautiful.
That
That really
is.
caught my eye.
Thank you.
Anything crazy?
Right. I've got to go send in a tip. I will be right back.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised because usually there's no medics on duty at this time, and now there's a whole lot.
Yeah, look at all of you.
Well, I mean, us three, we're not on duty.
Well, but you're
Vector
still
is,
around.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, lingering, waiting for catastrophe to happen.
yeah.
What?
And,
Don't you, as a ranger?
well, kind of, I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
No, I think it's just that there's just a lecture.
I try not to think of the Ranger Corps as like a group of circling vultures.
Well, I mean, we also do checkups. It's not all
Yeah,
circling.
checkups and counseling and testing of blood samples and water samples and, well, who knows what else. A whole bunch of stuff. Y'all got so much work.
Yeah. Well, speaking of, I need to get with Fletcher.
He read me the whole smut novel about him earlier today.
Oh,
What the
It was
heck?
great. Yeah,
Smut about him?
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Written by Quinn Harper. He read the whole thing to
Oh
me
my
and
God.
and Therese earlier.
Oh.
The masturbator of Grimer, right?
Yep, that's the one.
Mhm. That's our
Uh-oh.
Fletcher.
Oh boy.
Yep, that's the one. It was actually quite amusing. It wasn't exactly what you thought it was, but at the same time, it was. It was hard to explain.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was just kind of full of, from what I've heard anyway, they did a little bit of a reading at the market. It's kind of like the snippet I heard was very innuendo heavy.
It was, yeah. It was mostly about, his looks and, making it kind of sexual, even sipping tea. It was very,
Mhm.
yeah, vivid images. And I think I broke down at the line, I need to get me a couple of coconuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good. It was good.
Welcome back.
Oh,
Good to see
thank
a
you.
smile on Turi's face, at least.
That's good.
Yeah.
All right, well, I'm going to head out west. So you gentlemen
All
and
right.
lady, have a cute one.
Alrighty.
Angie.
Be
You as
careful out
well.
there.
You got to be careful of me.
Wow.
I'll go check my telegrams. Probably head Strawberry. Get myself some food. Relax for a moment. Then be back out.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm check telegrams, clock on, and then find Fletcher.
Okie doke. Well, I'll probably see all of yous later on.
Mm.
Alrighty, sounds good.
See y'all.
See you later.
See ya. Take care. My throat was sweating me up. Whatever it is in a pod in your fridge. Yay! Okay, okay. Hope I'm not coming down with something that would suck. Alright, give me one moment. Alright, that was interesting. I think I'm gonna do a bit of a walk. Well, there went somebody.
And you, Emmett. You stay safe until
All right.
Deputization anniversary. I'll go send a tip for us.
Go ahead.
Yeah, speaking of deputizations, congratulations.
I think that was Mr. Oath. Keith Oath, I think. Australian. Good guy. Just Sam. Thank you for shouting him out. Well, he does a really good job. Keith is a pretty good character. Very weird and quirky, but good. Also, hello! Welcome on in, Ancestor. Good to have you. Hope you're doing well. And thank you for all your recent highlight and work. I appreciate you. It has been very cool.
Someone just said hello to us. I think there's two people behind us. Oh, yeah. Let's say hello back. Oh, hey, look, it's Rip. Howdy. In Kirk. How you going? How's it going?
No visual on tall trees at Angela. Check questionnaire as well, nothing.
Who are you looking for?
Sam used to play a ranger. Ew. I didn't know that. Would he have played a ranger by a name I had heard before, or no? Or is it just Keith who went from ranger to law? Because that's possible. I've seen that happen before.
Master.
Howdy. Well, if Sam used to play a ranger, then I'm sure he will be fighting those ranger instincts every step of the way. Almost a year ago. Alright, forget about it. Those instincts are long gone. How am I doing? Yeah, not too bad at all. I feel like I may be coming down with something. But I don't know. I'm not gonna put too much faith into it, because it could just be that my dusty old room is getting me. Yep. So, what had happened is, I'm usually, my baseline is stressed the hell out. Alright, that's just me on a daily basis. But today, I had a moment where I relaxed. Like, I could feel myself fully relax. And ever since then, I've been dealing with this. This cough. Small open-top city. How much did those cost? Hold on. Was it this one? No. This was the one. Oh, only 50 bucks. Not too bad. Hope I get better soon. I'd be fine. It is okay. I think it's pretty funny you can get these for like 35 bucks. Can I ride one of these if I'm not meant to be riding horses? I can, right? Because technically the buggy is more stable. I'd be able to move around. I wouldn't be cooped up the whole damn time. Hmm? Can't, wait, that's the question, right? Can you or can you not ride a buggy with one arm? You can't really. You can't steer both ways. Son of a bitch. You can't steer both ways. You need one arm for each of the reins. God damn it. I mean, you could, yeah, you could, but it'd be really hard work. Now, you'd be fucking tired after that. Your arm would be shit. I just don't want to stay here in Blackwater the whole time. Bleh. I cry. I'm just being dramatic. It's not Pat that can't sit still, it's me. Yeah, I reckon that's why you don't like it when it's all quiet and stuff. Allegra has a bunch of shit to do anyway. Pat is not so lucky. Because Pat filed all the paperwork for Ellie's project and everything. So, like, that's done. You're just forced to take some time off due to IRL things right now? Well, that'll happen sometimes, you know, it's okay. You will get time to play again. Soon. I hope. We'll see. If it isn't, then it isn't, you know, but if you do, then great. Do you want to spend more time with Pat? Yep, yep. Spending time with Pat, maybe when his arm's better. That'd probably be more interesting. Because I'm about ready to pray to the moon and fly back to my home planet. Jesus. I think seeing Allegra interact with a woozy Pat would have been pretty funny. Boom, 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 boom. I'm just trying to find an excuse to somehow get to Strawberry. But how? How does one do this? One does not simply walk into Strawberry. I mean, I did earlier, but I had to do it for the meme. Holy cork bat, man. Jesus. Baby.
Hey, Pat.
Hello.
Was that your fourth or fifth rotation of Blackwater I've seen you do?
I just...
Killing time.
I don't know what I'm doing anymore.
Yeah, can certainly feel that way. Yeah, being out of action for a little while.
It's annoying.
Yeah, I get that. I'm sorry to have to put it down that you're not clear for duty. I took it upon myself. My fault. I get it.
Well, totally not the fault of the bear that stomped me.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. But you said you put it down, right?
Actually, either Therese or Sammy did, one or the other. They were the ones that got me.
At least it ain't around to step on anybody else, that's for sure.
I mean, after 14 bullets in total, I would hope not.
14 bullets?
Yeah, I put 13 in, and that's when the sucker got me, and then apparently they took it out in one shot, so 14 bullets.
Damn. That's insane.
Yep. That was one very, very angry bear.
And where was it? Just north of Hanging Dog?
Yep.
So I have to keep an eye out.
I have some suspicions.
Yeah, I ain't checked to see if any of the kind of results and stuff come back yet, but
I reckon it'll take a while.
Howdy.
Howdy.
What do you think you're gonna be getting up to? Although I know you can't do much, but you got any plans?
Not really. I'd like to say something snarky like eat my furniture, kick the shit out of Blackwater buildings or something, but in reality, I will probably just pace around and feel annoyed with that goddamn bear.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. You heard anything from Atticus?
Not since he went warm away.
Yeah. Hope he's doing okay.
Yeah, he said he was gonna be back about today-ish, but I don't know. If he likes it there, he might stay longer.
Do you think he wouldn't have heard about the funeral, would he?
Nah, I don't reckon he would have.
Well, I hope he manages to coincidentally get back in time for that.
Yeah. I had sent a telegram to Juliet saying that I'm probably not gonna make it. But
Oh, you
if I can nudge Atticus to get us a coach or something, and then we could both go.
Well, if you need if you need a wagon or something, I can take you there if that's what your concerns are about going. I'm more than happy to accommodate for that.
I shall have to see, because it could be both a mobility issue and a time issue, but I'll have to wait.
Oh,
and see.
okay, yeah.
Because if I recall, it is
It's probably 8 p.m. or something, 7 or 8.
Yeah. That's a while for me.
Yeah, same here. You you tend to be a little bit of an early riser.
I guess technically.
Yeah.
Let me think. So if it's 5 now, that means technically I would usually rise around 2.
Okay. Yeah. In the week, that's pretty similar to me. I tend to be maybe about 1 o'clock in the week. On the weekends, for some reason, I feel like I can wake up a hell of a lot earlier. Maybe like 4 a.m., 3 a.m., something like that. Get up before anybody else, do my hunting, do my fishing, nice and quiet.
Yeah.
Keeps me sane. Tries to, anyway.
Yep. Imagine it does a good job at that.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Evening.
Before you collapse, wish me a good session. Well, thank you. I hope you have a really good sleep.
Who's that standing in the middle? Oh, it's Lottie.
And thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you.
Do you want smoke?
No, I don't smoke.
I think you've told me that before.
Yep. I think the only exception I ever made was the wacky tobacco.
Mm-hmm.
Worth it.
Yeah, it was a good time, wasn't it?
It really was.
It was a fucking weird time.
Yeah, those are the best, though.
I still have not seen Otis for
Oh,
a long
yeah.
time.
Shit, whatever happened to him?
How'd you do?
Howdy.
Howdy.
Afternoon, gents.
Yeah, not too shabby. How about yourself?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you.
Awesome.
Yeah. I wonder what got into Otis.
Yeah, I don't know. An interesting fella.
Very. I hadn't seen him for a couple months now.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I don't know if someone got him or he just decided to skip town or something. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'd like to hear back from him at least once. I keep sending telegrams every now and then, but...
Right. I got a... Do you remember Buster mentioned Maggie, who was the milky lord? Alright.
No,
Well, I
yeah.
just got a
I hope he
telegram
gets
from
back to you
Maggie
sooner
saying
rather than later.
Buster said you diagnosed his autism. Can you check my
Yeah, it would be nice.
weird?
Right, well, I mean, if that thing is though,
Hello again.
Howdy.
Not
I tell you
knowing's
what, I'll
always the
mention
damn worst.
Pardon me, I'm sorry. Pardon me. And like we'll
Yeah, I
come
agree.
to town on
I
our way
agree.
back and diagnose
Make
him.
you worry, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, you know, if he, if he did decide to skip town, then it's his decision. You know, any kind of relationship is a two-way street.
Absolutely.
So if he's if he ain't giving me time, then maybe I shouldn't worry too much about it. Or maybe
Yeah.
that's the wrong way of thinking about it.
Okay.
I don't rightly know. I mean, I can't really help myself. Whenever I see people who seem somewhat decent, I tend to care. No matter what.
Yeah.
And then sometimes, like in the case of a certain Miss White, that concern comes out in sort of a fatherly type of protective way that might not be appropriate to somebody you don't really know that well. Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with that.
I mean, she really took it badly.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she didn't talk to me for like a week, maybe even 9 days or something like that.
Wait, Miss
Phyllis.
Birdie. Oh, Phyllis. Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, Birdie always talked to me. She's good.
I didn't know you had like a fatherly thing or like a love interest kind of thing. Like,
no, just I saw her like struggling with stuff, and I wanted her to not struggle, and I just sort of Papa Baird.
yeah.
All right, mate. You know what I say?
That ain't your fault though.
Sorry,
It
well,
is.
It's your fault.
I'm just saying thank you so much. I'm trying to sound professional.
It's a
You
little
meant
bit.
good by it, and
No,
I hope
just
things
how,
have
you know,
smoothed
we
over
kind of-
by now.
Well, yeah. Yesterday I finally got to talk to her and actually apologize.
You're a master at work, mate. I can barely fucking spell my own name.
She accept?
Yeah, I got coffee, so I think we're good.
Yeah, nice.
And then I gave her $50 because I'd heard down the grapevine that she'd had a rough go at it.
What happened to her?
Got robbed, like her wagon was taken and everything. So, I mean, they got the guy, he's in Sisika, but still.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
Yeah. I figured I'd give her some support.
Yeah, that's good. You're a nice guy, Pat.
Well, I try to
Very
be.
nice fella.
Sometimes I just say those stupid things. Or maybe not stupid things. That's maybe horrible of me to say to myself, but...
Yeah. I don't know. It's a weird one, ain't it? Because sometimes you be in a situation, we've all been there.
Yeah.
You got to say something, you know, your morals or whatever's going on in your head, you know, makes you need to get something out. And you probably would have felt worse if you didn't say anything.
I probably would have.
You know, there's one thing always offering a hand to folks who need help, and then there's the other thing where if you're anticipating them not particularly wanting to help, and then you never offer, and then the world is a worse place for you not offering. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because everybody needs a hand now and then. It ain't wrong.
Yeah, with her, though, it's just... I guess I recognize that part of myself in her where there's that tendency to bottle stuff up, which I used to be really bad at. I mean, I feel like ever since I joined the Rangers, though, I'm pretty open about stuff, but doesn't mean that that voice isn't still there in my mind going like, hey, you should probably just shove that way down deep inside. It'd be all right.
Yeah.
That's probably what
Yeah.
that voice sounds like, too.
Yeah. Yeah, probably. We've all got one.
Unfortunately. What?
Well, I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I don't really either.
Yeah, I feel a bit aimless today, I think. Don't really know. I didn't plan on going on duty. Just because, I don't know, just take a bit of a break from it. Not that I've been too hard at it, but, you know, have a proper day off rather than clocking in for a little bit, but I don't know. Feels like I don't really have much to do, although I can do anything I want. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's me too, to be honest. Whenever I'm not wearing the poncho and going out and doing stuff, that's me too. I'm like, I could go fishing or I could go hunting, but do I do it? I mean, no. I usually end up clocking on, 'cause that's just me.
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, you're a good man, Pat. The crossing is a better place for having you here in it.
Well, the same could be said about you, good sir.
I like to think so. I'll try every now and then, at least.
I mean, fuck, you fixed my arm up nice, so.
Well, that is true. I mean, it's more up to your body now. I just tried to make sure that you ain't gonna do more damage to it, that's all.
Well, I mean, if it had been left up to my own devices, yeah, you can be damn sure I would have probably fucked it up.
Yeah, I ain't heard you get high like that. You know, the morphine high is a pretty different high to the cannabis stuff, and
yeah,
you were away with the fairies for a moment there. It was
that
not gonna lie, very interesting to see.
It hit different. I remember looking at horses, and it was like, I don't know. I felt at one.
Sorry, fellas.
Oh, you're all good. You're all good.
I do apologise.
Yeah, no worries.
Have a good one, lads.
You too. Yeah, I was looking at them horses and I felt at one with the horses. Felt like I was one of them.
Wow. You must have been tripping balls.
I was certainly tripping balls. But I was really happy, and then I looked over at Therese, and then I got really sad.
I'm not too sure if I've even met Therese. Yeah, I don't think I've had the pleasure of
officially meeting her.
Yeah, I'm sure we've crossed paths and stuff, but
Yeah.
I'm real terrible with names and faces and all that stuff.
Oh, brother, that's me too. If I meet you once, forget about it. There's no way I'm remembering the name. But if I meet you 2 times or 3 times, or if we do something real memorable, then yeah.
Yeah, that's about the same here. Just so many people, so many folks these days.
Yeah.
It's hard to keep track.
Yeah, well, and then you got the oddballs that don't introduce themselves like at all. They'll have a whole conversation which you never mention a name, never ask for yours, and then just leave. And all right.
Mm-hmm.
It's their prerogative, but it sure feels weird.
It does, don't it? It feels almost a little bit rude. Not for them. I don't leave them kind of thinking they're rude, but it feels rude just not announcing yourself or you know, announcing yourself. Probably wrong thing to say. What it be?
Introducing yourself.
Introducing.
Yeah.
That's the one. Yep.
Yep. I feel like
It's
it's just, if you don't do it, if you don't say like, oh, I'm this person, then it's kind of like you don't really give a shit that you're having a conversation at all. You're just sort of, you know, passing time. Or trying to lull the other person into a sense of security to where you can just fuck off and be forgotten, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I get you.
But oh well. I try not to make a point of it, because usually the people who don't introduce themselves, if they feel pressure to introduce themselves, they get a little cranky, and that's when guns are pulled and shit, and I don't want to deal with all that.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Right then, Pat. I think I'm going to head over, get some food, nip to the bank, maybe go back to Strawberry or something, rest my head for a little bit.
Alrighty.
Do all that stuff. It's been fantastic chatting to you, as always.
Yeah, same to you.
Yeah, hopefully next time we see each other, your arm feels a little bit better than it is, and you can start doing stuff.
Well, at the current rate, I imagine it'll just slowly improve each day, and I don't know. Eventually, it'd be to the point where I could use it some. Looking forward to that.
At least to give you a little bit more comfort, at the very least.
Yeah.
But anyways, again, appreciate it. You stay safe.
Will do. I appreciate you.
Yeah, have a good one, Pat.
Alrighty. Being stuck in this town is not it. Like, I'm fortunate in the fact that we had Cliff and Emmett and Lottie. You know, that was actually really damn good. Because otherwise, I would have probably fallen asleep. Also, in part, because I'm not really used to dealing with impairments like a broken arm for the character. So, I'm not really sure on what to do, really, and that's what you're seeing, is me just kind of trying to figure out for myself, like, what do I do? What can I do, realistically? Because even though the model is swinging his arms back and forth, technically his left arm is just up against his chest. Immobile. Completely. So then you gotta kind of think, you know, what does that imply? What kind of movement impairments? You know, what kind of actions would be restricted? What could be still doable? Also kind of made me think, like, is Pat the kind of person that talks with his arms? You know what I mean? Like, gestures a lot with his hands and such? Because if it is, if he does speak like that, then that would mean that, you know, he'd probably be less expressive. because his mind is telling him, like, well, you can't be talking that much or like that, you know? Don't go into the light, Pat. It's not your time. I had to. Do 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 do. I'm gonna risk it for the biscuit. Maybe. Actually, okay. We'll let the dice decide. Yeah, just roll. Well, do we feel... Hey, Militia, welcome on in. It's so good to have you. Hope you're doing well. Let's see if Pat would realistically think he can drive a buggy. Alright, Pat thinks so. Would he actually be able to? Let's roll for that. Fuck. That's a no. So, better not. Damn it. But I can't be stuck in Blackwater forever, man. This broken arm thing is messing with my head.
Evening, friend.
Evening. We have been in Blackwater since the start of stream. Building a rock wall and digging out culverts. Audio only working for a bit. Okie dokie. Cool beans. That sounds very, very nice. Will be when it's done. Till then, it's just a literal pain in your old back. Oh. Well, you'll get there. Hopefully, it won't be too much of a pain. Nothing the paint pipe can't help later. Well, fair enough. Screw it. I'm done with Blackwater. I'm walking here. That's not ominous at all. You're lucky I can't lift things or I would have got you. Just a very slow walk.
Hello, sir.
Howdy, howdy.
Are you okay? Do you need any help?
I'm alright. Can't ride a horse for now, but I can still walk just fine.
All right. You sure you can't like sit on the back of a horse either?
I mean, technically I should be able to.
If you want, I can give you a ride to wherever you're going.
I mean, if I'm not putting you out or anything.
No, it'd be my pleasure.
Alrighty. Well, I was trying to get to Strawberry.
All right, hop aboard.
Well, thank you very much. You're very kind.
The name is Nathan, by the way.
Nathan, it's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Ranger Pat Riley.
Oh, nice to meet you, Mr. Riley. You let me know if I'm going too fast for you, okay?
You're doing just fine, thank you.
Of course. You didn't have anybody who could give you a ride?
Well, I probably could have gotten a ride, but I'm not really good at asking for help.
That's okay. We all have our challenges we have to overcome, I guess. And I guess that's the best challenge to have, I guess, is asking for help.
Just maybe.
Far better than just having one eye or losing a hand or something like that.
True. But even those can be overcome. I mean, heck, one of our rangers has a newly put in place glass eye, and he's doing really good work. So
You can still be a ranger and not have an eye?
yeah, absolutely you can.
Oh, I wasn't aware.
Yeah, I mean you might have to work at compensating some of the challenges that come with that particular sight impediment, but you could do it.
Well, here we are.
Beautiful, thank you.
Of course. You have a lovely day.
You too, have a great one.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
You alright?
Yeah, other than, you know, that thing.
What happened?
Well, this just happened yesterday. I'd heard, or well, I'd read rather, about the rabies thing up near Hanging Dog.
Hmm.
And I figured, well, you know, nighttime's a burning, so I better go out there, see if there's any wolves, and if I do catch some, get some samples. So I go out there, and sure enough, pack of 3 behind Hanging Dog. And I shoot 2 of them, and I hear a bear roaring. It comes charging, but it sort of stops when it comes across the wolf carcasses. But I keep going a little ways, you know, to put some distance between me and it. And I shoot the 3rd one, and I see that the bear is just taking a big old chunk out of one of the wolf carcasses. So I jump down off my horse, grab my syringe, take blood out of the wolf that's near me. And I'm just about to get back on my horse when that bear, with his mouth full of wolf, looks up at me, and he's like, "You're next," and he charges at me. I put 13 rounds in that bastard, and it still kept charging, so last minute I'm like, well, I'll run for a bit and then just, you know, flop over, play dead, right? And that kind of worked, in the sense that it didn't fucking kill me. But it also kind of didn't work, because, you know, after it was done slobbering and roaring all over my face, it reared up on its hind legs real tall, and then planted its 2 front fucking mega paws right on top of my arm.
Wow.
And if I wasn't afraid for my life, I probably would have screamed, but I held it in and passed out instead.
Well, I'm glad you're alive.
Yeah, me too. Being alive is pretty good.
Yeah, it's alright.
But yeah,
You just gotta wake up and then do your job and then go to bed. Then wake up and do your job and go to bed. And then wake up and do your job and go to bed until you die.
That's
And
one way.
That is the end.
That is one way to do it. What you could also do is you could wake up, do your job, then get clocked off, spend some time with friends and or family, and then go to sleep.
That is possible.
It is a thing you can do.
Yeah?
I have just had the great misfortune of being booked off of a local horse, and then as soon as I stood up, I got kicked by somebody's horse.
What the shit?
Huh.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
I will get better.
Oh, no.
That is very unfortunate.
Oh, that looks rough.
It feels fun.
Fun.
I didn't take it for a masochist, Pugsley.
Yeah, it feels fantastic. You know, just super, just so great.
Yeah, the best.
Yeah, some would say the best.
Mm-hmm. They give you some pain meds at least.
Oh, they did. They rubbed some of that arnica cream on there.
Okay. Good. Jesus.
Not your day, Pugsley.
All right, well, let's hope that my day gets better from here, because don't think I'm ready to have a bad day today. So
No.
mostly because I don't need all of you laughing at me for it.
I would not. You know that.
To be honest, I'd expect nothing less from anybody at this point. I thought the whole thing in the Rangers was that, we laugh at each other when we get hurt.
Always, without fail.
Yep.
I
You see?
would, but I can't do it.
Get hurt or laugh?
Laugh. I can get hurt fine. You can see that.
I can't really laugh right now either because
Well,
it will
yeah,
hurt.
it will hurt. That is
This
fair.
is not a laughing matter, guys.
Stop it.
This is very serious, actually.
Oh,
No, you're gonna make him chuckle, please. You're gonna hurt him so much.
It's deadly serious. I don't know why he'd be laughing.
Rain, stop. Ow. You're making me laugh already. Stop it.
I love that telling someone they can't laugh is what makes them laugh.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it does. Like,
Reverse psychology.
yeah, that is pretty much what it is. I mean, luckily, internally, I can counter some of it. Like, if people tell me not to move my arm right now, there's no problem in that. I can absolutely keep that arm perfectly fucking still. But if
I'd be
some...
worried if you couldn't.
Yeah, that would be a weird one, wouldn't it? Just imagine a constantly moving arm for no reason.
Like a wiggly worm.
Like a... Yep, like a wiggly worm.
Nope, no laughing. This is no laughing zone.
I mean, I can laugh. I'll just be fine.
Oh, that's right then.
Yeah, you only broke your arm.
Yeah, it's just, yep. That's all it is.
This feels strangely familiar.
What do you mean?
I don't know. Is this not familiar to you, Pugsley, at all? You know, the whole broken arm thing?
Yeah, all right. All right. Give over. I broke my arm. Like, oh, not again.
Can't cry neither, because that'll do the same thing.
Oh, true.
Well, I cry too much. Don't tell me that.
You are a crier.
Crying's part of my charm, Rain, and you're stealing that from me.
You know what you should do? You should quit being a ranger and become a town crier.
I'm already a
But
town
instead of giving the news, you just stand up on that rock in the middle of Strawberry and you just cry.
I would cry on command right now, but I will hurt myself, and I'm not ready for that.
Yeah.
That makes me nervous that you can cry on command. Have you been manipulating us this entire time?
No, no. I don't use it, like, to get myself out of trouble or anything. I did when I was a
I
kid.
don't know. I don't know.
Rain,
Suspicion.
I did it when I was a kid because I figured out I could do it. Alright?
Suspicion.
You know how we got the golden boy recruit guy? Pugsley's the golden man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the golden man?
Yeah. 'Cause you're blonde and you're a goody two-shoes.
Oh.
Golden man.
No, I suppose that's fair, right?
Yeah,
If
I think
only
it's
I could
accurate.
get some golden wool and I could have a gold jumper. Ooh.
That'd be a very expensive jumper, but
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I think for you it'd be worth it.
Oh, it would be very, 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 very worth it. So I reckon I saw a ranger riding around earlier with his poncho on, but not on duty.
Really?
Yeah, James Ardbeg.
Hmm.
I haven't seen Ardbeg in God knows how long.
I'm pretty sure it was him. I know my ranges.
But why would he do that, though?
He's not clocked on the clipboard or on the state board.
Perhaps he's forgotten how to do his job.
I mean, it's been a while since he's done it.
Interesting.
Quite.
You know that person that was talking to us outside of Telegrams?
Oh yeah.
The one who said Rain should know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was Amrock.
That was who?
Amarok, aka Lilith, from the Church of Lost Souls. No longer wanted. Amarok used to be part of a group of hunters at Bear Lagoon who used to kidnap people and put them through trials to see if they could survive in the snow as part of this whole, like, culty thing. And I almost took her fishing once. And then I guess she joined the Church of the Lost Souls and was one of the people who kidnapped Rabbit.
Oh, so very nice and pleasant person.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
they're the nicest.
Clearly still in full use of their faculties.
Well, but I think she did have 2 working arms, Pat. That's correct. She got a one up on you.
Yeah. I got the presence of mind she lost a long ass time ago, though.
Have you? Broke your arm yesterday.
Oh, really?
I'm sorry, that was a low blow.
Hmm.
Oh god. Ow, I laughed. Ow. Oh shit. Ow. Oh, god, that hurt.
Yeah, karma's a bitch.
You're right, pain is funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
You might be enjoying this a little too much.
Henry found his gap-tooth ridge.
Nice.
Very nice. Check his teeth when he comes back. See if he's got a gap in his tooth.
Oh, oh, ow.
Your lucky crow isn't here.
Oh my god, that really fucking hurt.
Crow would be
I feel
fucking
like
you
maybe-
up right now.
That he would. He would not stop. You'd have to knock him out to make him stop.
It's true. That man is a pun machine.
That kid. He's so young.
He is a bitty baby, but you know. That's
I
okay.
hate having young rangers because you get to see them all fucking go through shit and then become a cold husk of who they were when they joined.
Jesus.
I'm just saying it how it is. Give it like a year and Crow's gonna be walking around like fucking Jebediah.
My name's Crow.
There's more of a deuce, but you get my idea.
Well, it ain't got me thus far, so.
How old are you, Pat?
42.
No, I'm 30 years old.
Older than me.
God damn. You're like ancient.
Yeah, it's true. I'm like a fossil.
Oh, sorry. I'm 27, so I'm not far behind.
Yeah.
Did you turn 27 this year, or?
Late last year.
Huh. You're older than me. I don't like that.
Age is but a number. Well, you don't like that I'm older than you?
No.
Why?
Because you act very young.
Immature or just
youthful.
like to have fun?
That's all they really want.
I can be a mature big boy when I need to. You don't have 8 younger siblings without being mature when you have to be.
You are not wrong. That's like running an orphanage, except they're not an orphan.
You know, you could have just said being a parent, right? 'Cause that's pretty much what it was.
Yeah, in hindsight, that's kind. Yeah. Babysitter.
Babysitter.
I have. That is a word that you can add to my list of many jobs when I was growing up.
I feel like that's my job in the Corps sometimes. I'm just
Babysitter?
watching over all these little ducklings, making sure they don't fall off the waterfall.
Don't fall off the waterfall, Pat.
They gotta stay on the river. You can't go over the edge. You can't go back up. You're a duck, but you can't fly.
Quack quack.
Quack quack.
Howdy,
You gotta
howdy.
fly.
Good
You just
morning, Rangers.
Howdy, howdy.
How we doing?
Fine. Has anyone seen Alex around?
Alex Costa?
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
No, Alex generally isn't awake around these sort of times. It's a little bit later than this usually that Alex is sort of around. In fact, usually a fair bit later than this.
Mm-hmm. You might be surprised this time around, but regardless.
Oh, really?
Interesting.
Oh. Wait a moment. Do I sense what I think I sense?
That depends. What do you think?
Not.
Oh, fair enough. Do you mind me asking who you are, at least?
Emmerin Barton.
Emmerin Barton.
I've been spending a lot of time around the, later duty Rangers.
Okay. Alright.
Regardless, I'll have a look around town and see if she's not here. Thank you.
Yeah, it's no problem. You take care, alright?
Of course. Day.
take safe. It's Pugsley's favorite line.
What?
Take safe.
I nearly said it to somebody yesterday.
Take safe, stay
and
care.
Stay care. Take safe and stay care. I nearly said it to somebody yesterday. Pat was there for it.
Yep, but you stopped
I
yourself.
can't remember who it was, but I had to kind of stop myself like 3 times from saying it.
Yeah, but you pulled through in the end.
I have a feeling this Emma and Barton person has been taken on ride-alongs by late hours Rangers.
Really?
And I have a feeling that they're somebody who was denied the chance of joining.
Yeah, I think
Howdy.
that's what it is.
Howdy, Crow.
Howdy.
How's it going?
Can I ask y'all a question real quick?
Of course.
Anytime.
The answer's 2.
Is a medic around by any chance?
Fletcher is, but not in Strawberry. I saw him, and I think the other one's called Mason, going towards Valentine.
Valentine? Okay.
There's quite a few
Is
medics
there-
on
is
duty, and I've got a feeling there's one up at the office right now.
Yeah.
In here?
I think one
Yep.
leaning on the railing just
Oh
where
no,
the
that's
doctor's are.
I'm with that person. So.
Oh, fair enough.
It's not Lark, is it?
On duty?
No, it's not. No, on the balcony. That's not. That's
No,
not
that's
Lark,
Anya.
is it?
Howdy, howdy.
No, that's on
Oh
you.
shit,
That is
that is
Anya.
Anya. Yep,
Hmm.
Hi, Pat.
No, I recognize her for a second.
How's your arm doing?
Thank you.
There's plenty of people around though. There's plenty of medics around though. There is.
Yeah,
Say-
appreciate it. Thank you.
Give Anya my best.
You could go say hi to her if you want, Rain. She's not scary, I promise.
Well, I would, but I'd end up in a
You know,
conversation for like an hour.
still doing
and
that thing.
I gotta head off soon.
Aww.
But tell her I said hi, okay?
I'm gonna
I mean, you could say that.
hold it on. Arm, please heal faster.
You say you're
There. No,
Thanks.
no, heal faster.
Yep, if that's how that works, that'd be amazing.
You just gotta believe.
Sure.
Come on, Pat, you just gotta believe in yourself.
Medical science.
Hi, Mr. Pugsley.
How you doing, Crop?
I'm doing okay. I like your jumper.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna go get some stew real quick.
Okay.
Oh,
Alright.
that's a horse. That's...
I could have
Yeah,
mentioned that he shouldn't make you laugh, but I feel like that would have been torture.
Yeah. I have a feeling this Emma and Barton person. I'm gonna have to talk to Alex about this, most likely. Fantastic.
Oh boy.
Well, it is Emma and Barton of formerly either of or formerly of the Barton gang.
Oh. That puts things
That
in
was good
perspective.
stew.
Good.
Yeah.
I think that they put some wolf heart in that stew.
That sounds odd.
What? You never have wolf heart stew?
No.
It's actually delicious.
Howdy, howdy. I'm just gonna take your word for it.
It's scrumptious.
Oh, that's a word.
What? Scrumptious?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's good.
There's something odd about that word. I don't know.
How is it odd?
I just
Of all the words I ever said, you find out one odd.
yeah, I know. I'm very peculiar when it comes to words.
Irene,
Howdy.
what do you think of the word scrumptious?
It is a fine English word.
Apparently,
Yeah,
it is a fine English word, I agree.
Yeah.
Pat doesn't think so.
It is magnificently scrumptious.
You ever thought about something being truly scrumptious?
No.
Truly, truly scrumptious.
I'm taking a walk.
Yeah, you walk away, pet food.
Scrumptious. I don't know why, but it's a word that something about it. Just makes me feel icky. I could not tell you why. Howdy.
Hello, Mr. Riley.
Howdy, howdy.
Good to see you again.
Good to see you again.
Keeping up with the red. I like it.
Thank you, thank you.
You're welcome. I'm very cold.
Oh. Well, don't let me keep you from getting warm then.
I'm in my Guarma.
Oh
You
no.
like it? I'm planning on going to Guarma soon. I hear this is appropriate attire.
I would say so, yeah. It's pretty dang hot
have you
out
been?
there. No, but I've heard.
You hear that it's hot?
Yeah, it's real warm.
Oh God, I don't. If it's anything like the West, I don't know if I'm ready. Is it more like
No, it's like more of a humid heat.
Oh, I haven't felt that in a while. I don't know if I'm ready. I'm gonna need a lot of something on me.
Yeah.
Keep up with them heat.
You'll be fine.
Thank you for your belief in me. I really do need it. Sorry. I feel like I make the worst impression around you. I'm nothing but weird.
Nah, you're alright.
I'm normally this weird. Alright.
That's perfectly fine.
Good.
Alright, well, go change before you freeze.
Oh, right.
I'm guessing you reported it to Law at least.
I need to send a telegram in. The law that were out there were rather busy at the time, or being that way. So, yeah, I don't think he's gonna do anything with regards Law. He didn't seem terribly happy to see Law ride into town, but I'll mention it to him.
Yeah, you should, you know, if you find somebody who's been shot like that, then Law could do with finding out as soon as possible, really.
Yeah, I was rather more concerned with keeping him alive at that point, to be honest with you. But yeah, I'll.
No,
I'll
I do agree. I do agree. Obviously, our priority concern is his well-being, and then after that, we need to be letting Law know as soon as possible, for sure.
And then with all the people around Tumbleweed, around Armadillo, I didn't really fancy hanging around, given.
I don't blame you. Once before have come back from a search and rescue out west and went to ride through Armadillo, and as I was riding into Armadillo from where the telegram office, a shootout started. So.
Oh, lovely.
Well, I stood on a hill very far away from Armadillo and had a pair of binoculars out and watched the whole thing happen. Basically stayed around for triage, but luckily the deputies didn't need me. They scared me.
Send this telegram, and then I think I'm going to go get a drink and have a rest to get the dust out of my throat. That was
sure.
That was a long enough one for me. Alright, have a good one.
You rest well, Cavendish.
Take care.
I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I got a horse clinic happening in about 50 minutes. I'll probably head down there in 20, but haven't really advertised it aside from the posters I've put around, so I'm not expecting a turnout. So, Emerald Ranch.
Hmm. You might get a few people who
7.
just happen to be there want to join up.
7 p.m. Okay.
Yeah. So, worst case scenario, I will check a couple ranger horses and then get myself the hell to sleep.
Doesn't sound too bad.
Yeah, no, it'll be fun. I never expect the first one to go too well anyway, so you gotta keep them going month to month and let it build over time.
I've definitely found that with my civilian classes, for sure. They have definitely got more popular as time has gone on, and it's only because I've been doing them every month that's been the case. So, you know, even if 1 or 2 people show up this time, it's definitely not a failure.
Not in the slightest.
100%. I almost forgot it was happening, so if I didn't show up, that would have been a failure.
Well, that's a different thing entirely.
Nobody's perfect, so...
Yeah, we're all human.
Speak for yourself.
Oh!
But no, and then I won't be around tomorrow. Hence why I left my notes for that meeting. And then I will be back on Sunday, most likely.
Alright.
Squeaky chair.
Well, I'll be here today. I'll be going to the senior meeting tomorrow. I'll probably be off Sunday.
How long did that time off last you, Pugsley?
You what?
You know when you said you're gonna take some time away? How long did that last, Pugsley?
Oh, what, you on about last weekend?
Yeah, when you said to me like a couple weeks, maybe.
I tried to have time away, and I did for a couple of days, but it got to a point where I couldn't sit and do nothing anymore, and that I felt I was better off here, surrounded by people that I work with.
I know how you feel, Miss Pugsley. I don't like sitting around either. I like
Instead of wallowing in sadness in my room, I've spent time mourning and grieving. I have. But I am also no good to anybody just being miserable. So I kind of had to go back on duty as much as I kind of didn't want to.
Mr. Pugsley.
Yeah.
Has the Davenport spoken to you about the West Grizzlies?
About what, sorry?
The West Grizzlies? The snow area?
What happened in Western Grizzlies?
Well, in Bar Lagoon, there was a
Oh.
dead deer.
No one has told me anything about a dead deer, funnily enough.
Well, there was a dead deer hanging upside down with its eyes removed.
Has Law been informed of this?
I believe Davenport sent them a tip when he got to Coulter. There was also another, like, I'm not sure. I think it was just a dark joke or dark humor or something.
Where was the deer?
Bear Lagoon, Ranger's Tower.
At the actual tent?
Yes.
The ranger tent?
Yes.
And it was just hung up there, what, with the lights poked out?
Yeah, like just you know the skull just above the
Yeah,
on
I
the
know what
tent?
you mean.
It's hanging from there.
Yep, that's probably Amarok. Probably.
And then there was in Coulter, our little ranger tent there. There was like a piece of paper with some dark joke on it or something like that. I don't know what the meaning of it. It's just someone just.
It's just written down anywhere for us.
No, I thought Davenport written something up, but since he wanted to take care of it.
All right. Okay. Appreciate you bringing that up, Crow.
No problem. But we did find another. I believe one of the recruits found a note. You know that the little cabin across the frozen lake in the Bar Lagoon.
Oh.
Yep.
In the cabin.
Yeah, there was a poster saying about like I can't recall what it says, but it did, I know for sure it didn't sound good. Like I think someone was going to get hurt or something.
Was it about any kind of test or trial or anything like that?
I can't recall. I'm sorry. It was.
You're fine. It's all right, Crow. When these things happen, right? When we find these things, obviously we need to send a note of it to the law. We need to leave the notes where they are. We can't pick up the notes. And it sounds crazy, I know, because you probably just want to pick it up and hand it into the law. But if we pick it up, law might not be able to get any fingerprints off of it anymore besides yours.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So when you find anything, you've got to leave it exactly where it is. Don't touch it.
Bring a book with you, write it down. That's what I do. If I see a note somewhere, I just write down exactly what it said and then take that to law and just, write it exactly the way that it was.
Do you know if those notes are still there?
We didn't touch it, so probably.
That cabin is where Amarok Bear and Wendigo used to live. When they used to kidnap people for these trials.
Right. Okay.
And a fucking deer.
Well, Wendigo and Amarok were around late last year.
Yeah, but Amarok is back now, as we've heard and seen.
Yep.
And as far as I know, Amarok and potentially Wendigo are part of the Church of the Lost Souls. So they are active.
Buzz had a file on Wendigo and Amarok, didn't he?
Yeah. We should be putting the history of that into the Church of the Lost Souls file if we still have that.
Last update on the Wendigo file was Rockwell, 24th of October. Local telegram said, passing by Wallace Station on my way to Valentine, I caught sight of someone lurking around the telegram station. It was dark out, it was hard to see. He or she was tall, dark brown hair, long claws.
Hold on, I think the telegram guy's waving me down.
All right.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Very strange.
Wow.
Penny for your thoughts?
I'm just thinking about things. That's all. Nothing too important.
Buzz is in the crossing.
Penny?
Buzz is in the state.
He just sent me a telegram from Wallace.
What's he doing? Is he coming over here?
Who just sent the telegram?
Former game warden and head ranger.
Oh!
He might be coming this way. I ain't sure. I telegrammed him, let him know I'd be here for another 10:20 before I head to Emerald. Would be nice for
see him if he's
catch up.
not- Yeah, would be. Gotta give him all the bad news.
I'm sure he's received letters from people.
Maybe.
Not to mention the man's lost more people than me. He'll take it fine.
Yeah. How come he's back in the state?
I'm not sure. He hasn't said.
Interesting timing.
Well, maybe he heard of the passings and wanted to visit the graves and such.
Maybe. I'm gonna go to the telegram office quick. I'll be right back.
Okie doke.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like old cycles trying to resolve.
What do you mean by that?
Well, usually when things rear up their ugly heads from the past, it's because that cycle wasn't ended properly.
Mayhaps.
Well, if my suspicion is correct, everything will start exactly as it started way back when.
I doubt that Buzz is here on Ranger business. He's left it to us. He ain't coming back.
Well, no, I don't think he would be.
My question is, why is he back?
Probably something's been on his mind and he's looking to deal with it in some way.
I mean, it wasn't even that fucking obvious. It wasn't just like, tell me your fucking name. It was just like, hey,
Okay, I don't know what that was.
Just people being loud.
Yep. You send Buzz a telegram, Pugsley?
No. No need for me to send him a telegram. If you've already told him that you're here, then...
Yeah, do you not want to let him know you're here also?
If he's gonna come by, he'll see me. I don't doubt that he's not gonna come by. I would... I would be hard pressed to think that Buzz is coming back to the state and he's not going to wander by the Ranger Lodge.
Question is when. This bastard was only in Wallace. It can, unless he's walking on foot.
To be honest, I'm just more surprised he's back, if I'm entirely honest.
Not for long, I bet. He must be here on some business, maybe from Moran Peak or something.
What I would have thought.
What did his telegram to the Ranger line say?
It was a telegram from some lady saying about... he received a telegram from some lady asking for some charitable donation or something, or somebody's running a school in Armadillo, and they're asking for a ranger to maybe potentially be present for it.
Well, seems up your alley. You do lessons.
Yeah, Teresa's already reached out to whoever it is that sent in the telegram, so...
Yeah, let's just call our horse across the fucking town, why don't we? Asshole.
Those who have different paperwork, I really need to get a start on some paperwork, and I keep forgetting, because I'm really, really clever.
I've done nothing for the equine accreditation since my first, 5 lessons, but... it's fine, I ain't really got to do more for 5 months now.
Yeah. That'll do the trick.
How we doing?
Yeah.
Howdy, howdy.
I am back from LOA.
Howdy.
Okay, welcome back.
Appreciate it. How you doing?
Not much.
He said, how you doing, not what you doing.
Yeah.
Oh. What's your name, mister?
Jacob.
Nice to meet you, Jacob. I'm Crow.
Nice to meet you.
Alrighty, Jacob.
Howdy.
Yeah, I like
Howdy,
stories.
howdy.
You can do
Howdy, Shane.
good camping story time or something.
Well, thank you.
Been
Howdy.
a little while, Jacob, hasn't it?
Yeah, it has. It has.
Nice to meet you, Jacob. Senior Ranger Rain.
Nice to meet you. Yeah, I was around a lot before I took my LOA, but excited to get back into it.
Alrighty. Let's have a look and see what you've done so far, shall we?
Howdy, Shane.
Howdy.
Hi, Shane.
How are you doing?
How's it going?
How'd you hyperactive mother got yeah.
I'm just happy
Go,
to see
go
people.
on, Shane.
Those
No,
are words.
You know, I'm trying to be nice about it, so I was trying not to use a whatever.
Why can't I be happy to see people?
Because you're a hyperactive motherfucker, according to Shane.
Mm-hmm.
Look,
Well, look,
He
we
said it, not me. I just
look.
translated it from Shaneism into English.
Huh?
Alrighty. Jacob.
Oh my god.
So,
That's what you said.
it's been a couple of weeks. In fact,
how do you
nearly a
mean?
month since you were last on. Nearly a month since you were last on
Did
duty.
you have your
if I'm
own
getting my
language?
dates right.
Shaneism.
Well, it's good to
Obviously,
see you
question.
too, Rain.
Yep.
Obviously, the question: what do you remember of your training?
Well,
I remember pretty
good
much
to see
everything.
you three.
Alrighty.
Shane.
I would like you,
Three.
if possible,
What the hell?
to
Yep.
do me a wellness
She
check
one upping you.
on the Ranger Lodge.
Yeah, she did.
Oh, we're gonna watch the recruit do a wellness
Pugsley,
check. Everybody, get your
I was
binoculars
feeling
out.
super ballsy yesterday.
Is everybody well?
I'm ready.
All right.
I'm ready for
I-
your big performance.
Give us 1 minute, Shane, and then you can tell me straight after. All right.
Okay.
Recruit Ranger Jacob Bryan doing a wellness check around the building here. Call out if you're inside.
No.
Recruit Ranger Jacob Bryan doing a wellness check around the building. Call out if you're inside. Recruit Ranger Jacob Bryan doing a wellness check on the building. If you're inside, please call out. All right. It's recruit Ranger Jacob Bryan. Be making an entrance inside the building. I'm carrying a firearm for my own safety. Oh wow, there's somebody in here. How you doing? All right.
Nice. Good job.
Appreciate it.
Solid.
That was really good.
I remember the bush call-outs and all that.
Yeah, let's not do bush calls in town.
No.
Yeah.
Bad idea.
Bad idea. Let's not do that. Let us not do that. All right then, Jacob. So, I've got it down here that you've not been to every ranger tower yet. Is that right?
I have. I believe I have. Yeah.
What, you've been to them all?
I think so.
All right.
I went from, I forget who I was with, but we started all the way out west and made our way. Went up to nearby Coulter. We went east by the Emerald one. What else? We didn't go any farther east. We went down by Rhodes.
Have you been to the one above Emerald Tower?
Yes. Yes, I have. All the way up there. Yep.
Have you been to the one in the Grizzlies?
Yes, I have.
All right. Have you been to Barrow Lagoon?
Yes, I have. Yep.
Coulter?
That's the cold one. Yep.
Have you been to Manzanita Post?
Yes, I have.
You've been to the New Austin Tower?
That's right.
You've been to Lemoyne?
I have.
All right, last of all, have you been to Strawberry?
I don't think so.
All right, somebody ride up a patrol. We got to take him to Strawberry.
I like this guy. I'm gonna check my telegrams.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah, because in case you were wondering, Strawberry does count technically as a ranger tower. So,
All right.
so it does count towards it. In which case, then, if you've been to them all, I have a feeling that some people, unfortunately, have not filled out feedback for you, which makes things difficult. Which means that we might just have to go on some sort of just patrol, just to.
Or some rangers might be getting slapped.
Oh. Don't worry, I'm going to slap the shit out of a bunch of rangers for not doing paperwork because there's a bunch of people not doing it. So,
who's not doing paperwork?
Yeah, that was a while ago because I was really around a lot before I took my LOA. And,
yeah.
It was a problem that I was doing so many trainings and ride-alongs that some of it wasn't getting written down, so I wasn't getting credit.
We have had a bit of a problem for a while of people not always filling out paperwork. It has been an issue for a good short while now, so and it's something that we are trying to resolve. It is. What I will say, Jacob, is we might just go on what would seem like a fairly basic patrol through Big Valley, but it will be mostly just to see where you're at skill level wise, just for the moment. Obviously, it seems like that you pretty much know everything that you're doing, but sometimes we do get rusty with these things. So,
Sure.
you know, especially when we're away for a little bit. So we might just go and do one just for you to, you know, just kind of get yourself just get yourself reacquainted with everything. Just make sure you're doing everything right, and then obviously we can sort of go from there.
Sure.
All right. Howdy, Peter. All right, let me write that up, and we'll get going on that.
You go patrol, I hope.
You what? I didn't hear what you. Never mind.
You go patrol, I hope.
Well, Jacob's just come back from a month away of LOA on his training, so we're just going to take him on a patrol just to see where he's at for the moment.
I'm heading out, y'all.
He hasn't done any something.
Alrighty.
Are you going to bed?
Go ahead and just get those out of the way.
No, I'm heading to Emerald Ranch for the horse clinic. If you fancy
Sorry,
getting your
Peter,
horse
what did you
checked
say?
on, or
I was just
just
saying if
generally
he's got
want to be
any
there,
kind of
you can.
missing,
I'm going to head
criteria,
by
you can
Wallace
focus on
Station
those.
first, though, so feel free to
Okay.
meet
Oh,
me there
yeah, I
if you
know.
like.
Okay.
Alrighty, be careful out there.
Oh, Rain. Come here.
Will do.
Come
Oh,
Yeah.
all right.
No doubt in that.
That is a really obnoxiously gold Litchfield. Like really obnoxiously gold,
Yeah.
isn't it?
Yeah, it wasn't me.
Oh my god.
Oh, I know it wasn't. I know it wasn't you. But either way, it's still very obnoxiously gold.
Oh my. Oh, okay. How much did that cost you?
I think the estimated value was about 1200 when I got it, and I added another 800 to it.
Oh God! How's that not stolen yet?
I don't know. I'm trying.
We're trying to have it stolen. Whoa. But it's very pretty though. I like the engraving on it.
Yeah, feel free to let the scenes know.
I just got this awesome bolt action. Look at it. Very pretty.
Very common set for that one.
I call it the Winter's Fire.
Winter Fire.
Yep.
Yeah, why don't we just come and stand on the porch just over here?
How are you doing rangering so far?
Great. Great. What's your name, mister?
Me? My name's Gable Rockwell.
Oh, Rockwell. I don't think I have met you.
Yeah, we've met a few times.
Did we? Well, wow, I feel bad. I think we're maybe like missing each other, and then.
Kind of. But
Kind of?
definitely, you're kind of a face that I can't forget.
Oh, wow.
You got that
Well,
quality
that's
about you that
good.
you wouldn't be able to
I
miss.
shall be remembered in the history of history.
Yep.
Yeah, you gotta meet somebody and all your memories come flooding back with somebody. Uncanny. Well, that's good to hear.
People are like people. I'm trying to be positive, and people find it sometimes a little weird. I was like, what's wrong with being positive? There's too much sadness going on. We need more happiness. We need the.
Yeah, I agree with
Be
that.
safe, y'all.
Look,
Horse check.
You
a
too.
lot of things has happened, but Shane, you don't need to be sad.
What do you
gotta
mean?
be happy.
What do you mean? How can I not be sad when one of our recruits are missing?
No, he's with Mr. Pugsley.
What?
Wait, what?
Ziomara's missing.
Wait, what?
Missing?
Yeah.
What happened?
Last she was with me was at Amberino Tower. When I woke up, she wasn't sleeping next to me.
Was
I
there...
telegrammed her, no response.
Any
So I'm
sign of
assuming-
anything?
Nope.
Inform the law?
I'm about to write up a report right now and send a telegram to law to be on the lookout.
Yeah.
Because she could be from Amberino all the way to fucking Roanoke, because that's how close the tower is.
Has there been any tips in the time that you have missed her in that area?
Yeah, there's been one in North Roanoke, and every time when I've gone there, I have not found anyone. It could be a possibility it's her, because since northern
Well,
Roanoke
definitely
is
focus on between those two borders.
okay. I am going to write up that missing persons report, and I am going to let law know as soon as possible. I need to do that right now.
Yep.
The bells are ringing.
All right, well, good luck. Don't forget to
fact,
for anything, just don't forget to ask any questions if you're unsure, especially with paperwork.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm going to write this.
All right, there's plenty of ranges about. I'm gonna go do my own thing.
My hands are tied. What do you want? What can I do for you?
How you doing, buddy?
Shane, there's a tip for Southern Tall Trees coming. Do you want to go on that with Crow whilst I take the recruit out?
I gotta write this missing persons report, Pugsley.
All right, you're fine. Don't worry about it.
No, I would, Pugsley, but I got it. The recruit is. What do you mean? You trust me?
Crow can take it.
Don't worry, I got this covered. I got it.
Wait, where is it?
Southern Tall Trees.
Southern Talk. Okay.
I'm going.
Yeah, Pugsley,
now,
I'll be around all day, so if you need anything, just tell me.
Are you sure? I could. No, I gotta do this. I gotta do this because it's. Yeah, it's important. Yeah, it's important.
Yes, it is.
Pat, that's you, right?
Yep.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Yeah, not too shabby. How about yourself?
All right. Tall trees it is. I gotta call my horse. He's up at the stables. Can you bring me up to the stables, Bugs?
See you later. Take care. Be safe.
You too. Yep.
She was right there with me.
Yeah.
So I don't understand. Like, what happened?
I mean, the only person who knows that currently is her. Unfortunately.
I wouldn't be surprised of her being so fucking clumsy. She fell off a cliff. I swear to God, if that's the case, I'm gonna be pissed.
You think she snuck out with everything she had and fell off a cliff?
Yeah, knowing her.
Hmm.
Oh, he's okay, kitty. He's fine.
Yeah.
I really wish she didn't she didn't go off on her own.
Well, like, obviously I'm not as close to her as you are, so to me, that's not the part that bothers me. The part that bothers me is, she went off without a word of anything.
Yep, didn't even tell me anything. Just probably woke up and left.
Like, that's what doesn't sit right with me. Like, I get the friendly back and forth banter, that's all fun and games and all, but, like, to actually not say a single fucking thing, not to leave a single trace? I don't know, man, that's a bit far.
What time is it right now?
Give me 1 second. It is 6:46. The welcome of the dawn. The welcome of the dawn. Freaking love this song. The welcome of the dawn.
I wouldn't be surprised if she decided, oh, I'm gonna go try to do something and then come back.
Like what? What would she try to do?
I don't know.
Like up there? We don't got nothing going on up there, do we?
No, like what if she like tried to go like buy something and then try to come back, you know?
Oh. Maybe. But that would mean, like, well, what's the closest there? Annesburg? Or Valentine?
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of in between the two. Like, the much closer would be Annesburg, obviously, but if she didn't like the idea of Annesburg, she could have gone back to Valentine. But I don't know, I guess she doesn't really have a reason to fear Annesburg or that direction. Unless you told her, which I could understand.
Trying to make sure I don't leave anything. Because I am the only person that, you know.
Last to have seen her.
Yep. Last seen at Amberino Tower.
Mm-hmm.
Last activity was Last activity was going to sleep.
Well, prior to that, was this at the end of a tower patrol or something like that?
No, this is because I stationed us at Amberino Tower.
Okay. So last activity was being stationed at Amberino Tower. Which, I don't know what the official protocol there is, but for me, whenever I station somewhere, I do regular patrols around the area to clear any animal dens that are causing trouble.
Trust me, we did. I make sure to do that 10 times over.
Yeah.
Even when I wake up, I kill anything in that area.
Me too. Well, whenever I'm stationed anywhere.
Like, I just came from there and I just killed wolves, so.
Yeah. So, you could, if you wanted to, mention that, right? That you culled any animals that were in the area causing trouble. But that'd just be being extra super thorough, to be honest.
Well, I'm being extra super thorough. All right. It's up now. You can check it if you want. And let me go send that tip into law. I'll be right back.
Do that.
Just let me know if I missed anything.
Yep. Silly goose. Alright. Let's see what he wrote. I'm feeling lightheaded. Transport details NA. She included for cold. Great poncho, red jacket. Also answers to Zio or Mara. Current Ranger recruit.
Did I miss anything on it?
I mean, you could say, like, what the hairstyle is, if that's, like, a particular thing.
It's kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's not tied in a ponytail, but it's braided into her hair.
Yeah, like a braided tail.
No, she doesn't even have a tail.
Oh. So she just has her hair up, braided into itself. Like in a bun?
Yeah, like a braided in bun.
Yeah, well, that might help. I also added answers to Zio or Mara. Stated that she's a current recruit, because, I mean, anybody could technically grab a gray poncho, but in her case it has significance. Does she have any marks or scars that could show?
No, she doesn't.
Alright. Well, then you're pretty much done. Everything else seemed on point.
What the?
I'm not sure what that was. But yeah. Now that that report's in and law has been contacted, it's kind of up to them.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, if we get a tip from that general region, check it out, and if it's her, then at least we found her, we know where she is.
You know, I'm not even on duty.
Yeah, I mean, I can't be, so there's...
Alright, what happened? Are you injured? Is you injured?
You could say that.
Hey, I didn't realize the sling into an alley. What happened?
It sort of blends in with the vest, I feel like.
Yeah, it does. Blends in with your vest because it's red.
Yeah. Well, that also might be the vest just sort of releasing some of the paint. Whatever. Anyway. So yesterday...
Please don't tell me you fell off a cliff.
No. Jesus, I don't slip and fall and shit. That's not me.
I'm falling and I can't get up.
No. No, I fall plenty of times, but I usually get back up because I don't fall very far. But no, in this particular instance, I just read the news about the potential rabies outbreak up near Hagendog. So because it was still dark, you know, nighttime was burning, I rushed over there and looked for any wolves in the area so I could take them down and grab a sample, you know. Because usually if the domesticated dogs are getting it, you can bet your ass they are too, right? So I go up there, and sure enough, I find a pack of 3. Now I take 2 down, and as the second one goes down, a bear starts roaring and charging at us. So I have to run out with that third wolf still in tow. The bear stops charging long enough to start tearing into the wolf carcasses. And I can kind of see that as I'm running away from the third one. So I turn around, I shoot the third one. And then, because that bear's munching away, I figure, you know what? This is pretty far. I hop off my horse, grab my syringe, take a sample. I cork it. And I'm just about to go back to my horse. And my horse freaks out, runs off. I look back. That bear starts looking at me like I'm a tasty snack. So I start putting bullets in it. And by bullet 13, it's getting real fucking close. So, you know, I sort of juke out of the way and drop myself to the ground as if I've just, you know, sort of died on it or something. And it walks over to me real slow like, and it roars in my face full of fucking bear slobber at that point. But I keep still. And in some kind of frustration, I guess, it rears up on its hind legs, standing real fucking tall, and it decides to slam both of its front legs and its entire fucking weight behind it onto my arm that I had, well, kind of stupidly left outstretched to sell the me dead thing, right? And it fucking snapped my arm. Well, more like crushed it.
Ew. Crush your arm.
Yeah, docs say it's a pressure fracture. So then, who should find me but Therese, who's only just returned. So that was a fine how do you do.
How do you do, how do you don't? He har har.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy har har har.
She brings me into the medic's office where Cliff patches me up.
Does she lecture you?
I think at that point she was too emotionally tired to lecture anybody. But yeah, so Cliff, he splints it. I mean, Sammy had done a bit of work, I'll be honest, but you know, Cliff just sort of put in like a medic's office material splint. Keep that thing real fucking immobile, and put it in a sling. Sling went around my neck, and that's me right here. Then he gave me some of that. Well, actually, before he did anything to the arm, he gave me some of that funny juice, morphine or whatever. So I was loopy for a little bit, yeah. Anyway, that's it. That's the whole story.
Jesus. Take care of yourself, man.
I am taking care of myself.
I want you all to just be ready in case something kicks off here. All of those have got masks up over there.
Gotcha, alright.
Do you know how he got injured? Was it a slip or just...
He fell off his horse. Fell off his horse.
Okay.
I have a feeling they were Del Lobos, but I cannot say for certain.
Well, I can tell you one thing. One of them was loud enough. He sounded Mexican, so. And I did hear the Del Lobos are from Mexico, so. Well, yeah. They're Mexican, I guess. I guess. I guess. Yep.
So one would assume.
What was your name again?
Jacob Brown.
Oh, nice to meet you, Jacob. I'm Shane.
Pleasure.
And Mr. Presley.
Pugsley ain't here, you numbskull.
Oh, well, can you tell me at the time on the plan?
Why don't you check it?
Hold on, I can check it. I got nothing else to do.
Oh, too late. I'm doing it.
All right, well, fucking whoa.
Yeah, like andale, riba, riba, ho.
I can't be fast even if I wanted to, because fast is bad for all.
6:39 p.m.
6:39. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome.
Holy shit. Good thing I stepped clear of that door or I would have been fucked.
And I didn't even have coffee today.
You don't... Well, I ain't afraid of you with coffee.
Did you have coffee today?
No.
Did you have sweet rolls?
No.
Tea?
Did you have chocolate?
No.
Did you have tea?
No.
Allowed to take one of these coffees?
I had
Yeah,
a
you can.
wolf heart stew day. Denka, what's your last name?
Brian.
Brian, okay.
Pat.
Yo.
How you been?
Do you have are you registered?
I am, yeah. I believe they spelled my last name wrong, so try spelling it a few different ways.
Oh, they might have done.
Well, that's what Pugsley said earlier.
Don't mind me, I was just taking a dip.
That's fine.
Maybe I think they spelled it with a Y instead of an I.
Yeah, that could be.
It's supposed to be with a Y.
Oh, then
I'm
yeah,
gonna
I
grab
found
some
it then.
food.
No,
Anybody
right.
need some?
I'll be alright.
I'm alright. Thank you, though.
Okay.
Thank you so much, Shane.
Yep.
I see you doing all right, Pat.
Yeah, I mean... We've been losing a lot of people, so... That ain't been great. And obviously... Obviously, there's this thing. My frickin' arm. I got it broken yesterday.
Jesus. I ain't sorry to hear. How'd that happen?
Long story short, a bear put its full fucking weight on it.
Holy shit, man.
Yup.
Well, I'm glad you're doing all right.
Yeah, not too bad considering.
Well, that's good.
Yep. Now all I need is for this to heal and for absolutely no other rangers to die in the next couple weeks and we'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
I just had to cook the meat.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
Well, howdy there, Mr. Tulliver. How are you doing? Very good to have you. Hope you're doing well.
Going's bad.
Set.
When you're trying to eat your food, and you end up kicking an animal in the process.
Oh, yeah, that's a bit shitty. You know
It
what else?
happens.
You know what else is bad?
What?
Try eating your food, and next thing you know, you're eating your damn mustache. Uh-huh.
I don't have that luxury.
That sounds delicious.
What?
No. No, trust me, man. You do not want to be eating your own fucking mustache, man.
That's disgusting.
Oh, it's such a pain in the ass.
I was trying to make a joke, sorry.
How am I, you know, out of commission, rangering wise? Maybe I'm I don't know. I feel like I'm lightheaded for some reason, but I don't really know why. Other than that, I'm fine, though. Yeah. Hell yeah. I'll tell you what. I do not know how you stayed in Blackwater for as long as you did. I tried to stay in Blackwater all day today, and I could not do it. I couldn't. I just... Oh, drove me up the wall. During CRP, yeah. I mean, all I have is a fractured arm, and
I just
just...
realized something. Where the fuck are my binoculars?
Yeah, where is it?
Dude.
I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I
Got
can
something
imagine.
exciting. We got a brand new fresh recruit coming in today for their first session of training.
Whoa.
Oh boy!
Oh, yeah.
We got a fresh one, boys.
How about it?
But fresh what?
Fresh recruit coming in for their first day of training.
Oh, shit.
New blood, new blood. I don't know. Listen, man, sitting still does things to my brain. I will never look at Blackwater the same way again.
Why?
Because
Why?
it's fucking boring, man.
Would you rather it be like Valentine? The fuck?
Eh.
Yeah,
No,
that's what I, thought.
I would rather...
That's what I thought. That's what I fucking
I would
thought.
rather just not have a busted arm. Fuck.
It's you can't have either or. You got to choose one. You got to either have a place like Blackwater, or you got to have Valentinian bullshit.
Oh. Man.
Ain't no in between.
I can't do Valentine every fucking day.
Exactly. Nobody can. Not even me.
That surprises me, because you are a resilient motherfucker. A resilient person.
The fuck you just say?
What did it say, Pat?
He just said I'm a resilient person.
Yes.
You trying to say I'm crazy?
No. What? How does that relate?
I don't fucking know.
Resilient means that you are immune to the crazy, brother.
I don't know. Are you fucking crazy?
Coffee and cigarettes.
Am I gonna be around in 1 to 1.5, 2 hours? Oh, in 1.5, 2 hours.
I was going to take us out on patrol, but seeing as there is a brand new fresh ranger recruit coming around, I'm going to wait for them to get Strawberry. They're currently in Blackwater getting their citizen file filled out.
I will take a break, though.
So once that's done, they're going to come over here, and then we'll take them on my favorite patrol, the Big Valley Basics Patrol.
Oh.
So we're gonna take them out there and do some training. And Jacob, I'm gonna bring you with me because I want to see what maybe you can potentially show a brand new recruit along the way. I'm not gonna have you lead it, but I'm definitely gonna use you as an example.
Now, I've had nothing to do.
Don't fail us, Jacob.
Like, I've had some light RP, obviously, but like, I've had nothing to do for a bit.
Everybody makes mistakes.
So yeah.
But
I probably will end stream
but it's
before
also
then.
called you better do your fucking paperwork or else Pugsy's gonna slap the shit out of you.
I did my paperwork. I did finish my paperwork.
I know.
You don't archive your paperwork always straight away, though, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Look, that happened like only twice.
Do you? Do you? Do you?
Anyway, Shane, what happened to Mara?
Look at the missing persons report. The missing persons is her.
No, I know. That's what I'm wondering.
Me and her were both at Amberino Tower. We put our heads down. I woke up. She was not there.
And apparently not even a trace of her, so she must have left of her own volition to some extent.
Have you at least let Law know?
Yeah, I
He
sent a
has,
telegram
yeah.
to Law.
Soon as he
you
was
rec-
done, he told me to check the missing persons file, and then he, while I was doing that, went and sent the telegram.
I ran like a bat out of hell to send that telegram.
Yep.
You did too.
All right. Well, First off, it's a well-written missing persons file, by the way. Okie
dokie. Have a great rest of your day at work.
Secondly, we'll do what we can to find her, alright? There's always a good chance that she may have just woken up and ridden off somewhere for a little bit. But you know,
she's clumsy.
if any information comes to mind, you know, about potential foul play or anything like that, you know, people who might have a problem with her, anything like that, we, you know, we gotta know, Laura gotta know as soon as possible. As soon as possible.
Will do. If I find out anything, I'll let everyone know ASAP.
Yep.
I sent her a telegram yesterday, you know, thinking, you know, maybe she, you know, maybe she'll wake up. You know, maybe she wandered off somewhere, was going to come on duty. I waited all night. Nothing. I even went back and she wasn't there. I went back. That's where I came from today. I came from the tower.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy.
It's Rebecca, right?
That's me.
How done?
Well, pleasure to meet you, Rebecca or Becca or Becky or...
Becker, it literally doesn't matter. Rebecca, Becca, anything. That's fine.
Okay. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Rebecca. I'm Senior Ranger William Pugsley.
You're the one that telegrammed then.
Yes, I am. I am. The recruit next to you, this is Jacob Bryan. He's been in the recruit program for a short while now.
Nice to meet you.
The ranger behind Jacob, that is Crow, who stood on the stairs, Crow Rider.
Hello.
The ranger with the red vest on and his arm in a sling, that is Pat Riley. He had a bit of a nasty run-in with a bear yesterday. So,
oh, God. You all right?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
Okay, good.
And then saving the best till last, that's Shane.
Howdy.
Howdy, Shane.
So,
oh, nice to meet y'all. Hello.
All right.
Nice to meet you.
Rebecca, first things first.
Huh?
I need you to turn around and put your hands up.
Oh, God. Okay, that's weird. Sure.
Standard protocol.
That's fine.
Okay. Do you have a long arm of any sorts?
I do not yet.
All right. Okay. Well, because we're going to go out on a patrol. We're going to show you some. We're going to do a patrol that I like to call Big Valley Basics.
I do have a carbon repeater she can use for a bit. Better than nothing.
Fine. Yeah, that'll do fine.
Oh, if you wouldn't mind, that's real kind of you.
That'll do fine. So we're going to go out on a patrol called Big Valley Basics, and basically we're going to go into Big Valley, and
We're to the stable since there's one or more horses.
All right, sure. I, along with Jacob's going to come with me. We are going to show you the basics of being a ranger, so that when you do end up going on a search and rescue, you don't kind of end up being a little confused, like, oh, what's going on? Sure. So you, at least if you don't remember it all off the top of your head, you understand why we do everything. That's the most important part.
Mm-hmm.
So obviously there is no expectation today for you to get everything first time. You know, I'm not going to expect you to be perfect on your first day. Obviously, it'd be great if you were, but there's no expectation for that in the slightest. Not at all.
I'm still going to try, though.
Of course, absolutely. We love a trier. That we do. So, I need to just grab you a couple of books quickly, because there's a couple of things I need to give you. So, let me grab those quickly.
Sure. Y'all having a good day so far?
Yeah, it's been pretty alright, I feel.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Gotcha. Very good then.
Yeah.
What happened with this bear? I'm very curious.
Oh, frick. He's at it again.
Oh dear.
Yep, he'll figure it out.
Wait, what happened?
Pugsley's rummaging around in there again, so, you know.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, long story short, essentially, I played dead so that the bear wouldn't actually dead me, and
Oh, you tried to pull me. You tried to pull me and failed.
Kind of, yeah, because that bear seemed to take offense and stomped its full weight onto my left arm instead, and sort of crushed it. So that's why it is what it is.
You have to go get the ML from. You can get it from the store over there.
Right.
God damn it, Pat! Why'd you try to pull a me?
Because I felt like it was good
Okay, I'll get you
tactics.
some. I'll be right back.
I was impressed by your tail.
I mean, I've done it before. I'm not gonna lie. It was
Well,
great.
that's what I'm saying. I took inspiration from you, and it did not pay off, unfortunately.
But you shouldn't have done it.
There you go. He's ready. Thank you.
Too late for that now.
So one of these is our stabilization guide. Reading this book gives you sort of a brief overview of kind of the medical responsibilities that we have as a ranger. Now, reading these books does not mean that you are signed off to do first aid. You have to actually be trained by the Department of Health to be signed off as on the stabilization training as such. And even then, if you do get signed off as a recruit,
You're welcome.
Sorry.
even then,
Hand
no,
me
you're
some.
fine. No, you're fine.
Paying attention. No problems. We're
No,
good.
if you do get signed off as a recruit, you can't stop performing first aid on people until you're actually in a green poncho, unless a ranger who you're with asks you for assistance.
Okay.
The other book is just the basic guide to rangering, so that is just kind of like a brief overview of all things rangering, tells you about the different ranks, a little bit of just some other stuff as well.
Just want you to read some.
You don't need to read it
No, I
all
was
right now.
drinking water.
Not too important to read it
Wait,
all right
what?
now, but it's obviously something that
Yeah?
to read just in your spare time, basically.
What?
All right then.
But as
Well,
long as
these
you
are
have
great.
it, yeah, as long as you have it, and as long as you read it at some point, that's all that matters to me.
Yeah, of course.
Alrighty, so I have some paperwork.
I do have one kind of silly question.
Of course.
Yesterday when I had my interview with Jeb, his name's Jeb,
Yep.
right? Longwater. I noticed that the chickens had little tiny green ponchos.
I don't know who put those ponchos on those tiny ponchos on the chickens.
That
Of
was
course you
you.
did. Of course you did, Crow.
They are the free rangers.
Rangers, you're kidding me. That's the cutest goddamn thing on the planet.
Crow, I'm just gonna ask, why the hell are you licking a stick of butter?
I'm not licking a stick of what? What are you talking about?
You just said you were. What do you mean?
No, I said I was drinking water.
No, you said butter. I heard you say butter.
I said water.
I have so many questions. I have so many questions.
That is so gross. I would never lick a butter.
Are you sure about that? Because you just were. You just said you did, Crow.
No, I did not. I said water, drinking water.
No, you said butter, man.
Alrighty, Jacob and Rebecca, if you want to just step over here with me.
My God.
I'm gonna so buy a stick of butter and throw it at you.
What the fuck?
Why would you throw a stick of? It's just a waste of butter.
Yeah.
No, so when the criminals are trying to catch you, they can't because you're too slippery. You know you got butter on you.
What the hell I don't? Look what I'm using butter for.
If I throw a stick of butter, yeah, you would.
I swear to fucking God, if I look in your pockets, Crow, and you have some butter on you, I'm gonna have questions. Stick them up. Stick them up. I need to say this. Okay.
I ain't got no butter.
Okay, he doesn't have butter. Why the hell do you have bread rolls, man?
Oh
Those are actually
no.
sweet rolls.
Why?
Not fucking sweet rolls, man.
He has the sweet bread rolls. Okay.
I haven't touched them.
Sure.
Not yet.
No, they
That's
just
why
they
I'm
ended up in your
Yeah.
pocket magically.
No, I didn't eat them yet.
Oh well, that's a different
Jesus
story, ain't it?
Christ.
You did
Yeah,
touch
that's
him, you just didn't eat him yet.
I just had stew.
Howdy.
I just had stew today.
Howdy. I think those are deputies. That's a lot of them.
Yep.
God damn.
It's a whole army. It's a whole battalion.
Yep.
You know how my friend used to say, God damn? God damn.
What was that?
What, I'm not even joking. I'm being
You
serious.
know how one of my friends used to say, goddamn?
What?
God damn. Wouldn't even pronounce it right. He'd just go, damn.
Good damn.
Or you could be like one of the fellas I met a long time ago, but butter my backside and call me a bread roll. I was like, excuse me, sir? What now? I was like, isn't it butter my backside and call me a biscuit? He just stared at me.
I also had, like some pretty religious neighbors back home. They, whenever we said goddamn, they lost their shit.
Oh, my parents just get mad at me every time I say Jesus Christ.
Yep. Well, they were kind of similar in that fashion.
I used to make it worse because you know them bicycles that they invented. Well, I used to back home. I used to say Jesus Christ on a bike, and they'd be like, "The fuck you just say?" Jesus Christ on a bike. You know you using the Lord's name, and I'm like, shut up. Go over here cursing too. Saying, what the fuck did you just say?
Well, my neighbors were better. When we said goddamn, they went, well, if God don't shine a light on me. Like, they try to counter it somehow.
Man, I remember I used to tell people back home, I don't really say it anymore. Whenever they would say something like, oh, I'm gonna go do this, considering, you know, I'm like, well, whatever tickles your pickle helps you sleep at night.
What? Tickle your pickle? What?
Yeah. That's a good one.
Yeah. It's a good one.
Why would you tickle your pickle?
It's an expression, God damn it, Crow.
You could also you could also say whatever floats your boat, or if you're feeling creative, whatever floats your goat.
Whatever floats my boat, a banana.
God damn.
Oh my God.
So
I
let's.
had that
So
know he was about to say that.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy.
Howdy. Yeah, I mean we're doing.
So you Emmett?
Yeah, how you doing, Crow?
How dare you? You should turn up with over there.
Oh, three recruits on Pugsley, huh?
Yeah, just go
should
over there.
Should I just walk over?
Yes, just walk over.
Pugsley, you got another recruit. Pugsley's gonna be like, oh, great. Perfect. Perfect.
Good, fantastic.
Did you just call him dead weight? The hell's wrong
What
with you?
the?
Like duck.
I thought you said dead weight. I was like, you're an asshole.
What? No. I said duckling.
Oh, you meant duckling. Okay.
Yeah, duckling.
I love how. You okay, Pat?
I give up talking.
Yeah, we'll be in a bit here. Ugh, fuck me.
That's why we can't have nice things.
Down.
Oh.
What was that?
It was my newspaper.
What's on the news? What's the news today?
Whole lot of shit.
God damn.
Goddamn garbage news day.
Goddamn garbage and hoo-ha.
Wow.
Yeah.
Where?
It's always bullshit in the goddamn paper. There's nothing interesting.
Not since Atticus took a break, that's for sure.
Yeah. Let's see. Wait. Oh, come on, man. There's really a fucking business called Maggie's Milky Hole.
Oh, yeah, it has been for a while now down in Valentine.
I fucking knew it. Fucking
Yeah, of course
Valentinian
it's fucking
shit.
Valentine.
Of course it's fucking Valentine. God damn it. Hold on. Angler Componium. Grab your reels and tackle box.
Oh, Dante.
Oh, Dante. Okay.
Yeah, he was talking about that. Trying to become a master angler.
Master angler, huh?
Yeah, that's what he said. That was the term he coined.
Okay.
I'm just like, okay, so you want to be a fisherman. He's like, well, I'm already a fisherman. Like, okay. So
Really? This has been
seems
happening?
fishy.
Who's dumb enough to fucking rob poker players?
Oh my god.
What?
I heard about this the other day.
Yeah,
I hear the tip.
Oh, here's the bell. The bell's ringing.
The bells are ringing.
Saved by the bell.
Oh, I am gonna let you guys know if you do go to North Roanoke, towards Dover Hill, just know, somebody ran into 6 cougars last night.
6? Are you shitting me?
Yeah, 6 cougars.
How do you get 6?
3. I killed 3.
Bro,
They
I have
killed
been summoned
6.
to go with you wherever you go.
What the fuck?
It's southeastern Cholo Spring.
Alright.
Oh, southeastern Chella Spring.
Yep.
Where even is that?
That's in the west.
It's in the west, like
Oh.
just below Armadillo.
Yep. That's
Isn't that where Fort Mercer is or something? No.
No.
That's.
Are you
No.
sick?
That's Rio Bravo.
You know what? Leave me alone. I'm still.
I just give them shit.
Get my
I
foot on
just
it.
give you shit.
Let's get my horse.
Where did he say it was? Western Cholla Springs?
I believe that's what he said, yeah. Oh, southeastern Chola. Jesus.
Southeastern? Damn.
That's
Oh,
not great.
that southeastern Cholla Springs. That's close to Lake Don Julio.
Sure is. Probably. No, well, actually, down there.
No, it could be wolves. No, it's wolves. It's got to be wolves.
Be, although that call came in during the daytime.
Yeah, southeastern Cholla Springs is in the area of Lake Don Julio. So it's right under Armadillo.
Yep.
So
could be
it's right
wolves
next.
or could be a crash. Some people will crash at the little tent there, or at the church.
Or they fall off a cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, who else's name did he put on it?
I don't know.
Okay, I guess he didn't put my name on it.
It sure ain't gonna be mine.
Yeah, I know, you can't work.
Yeah. I hate it. So what did he do?
What?
Who did he put on there aside from
He
himself?
just put himself.
Shithead.
I'd like you to take the lead, and I'd like you to take me and Jacob to Owen Gila, please.
Owen Gila, all right.
Owen Gila.
Well, this is gonna be 1-2, but
1-2,
maybe once we're
hey.
at it.
All right, careful out there. Have fun.
Have fun.
Howdy.
Take it all right.
Howdy, Emmett.
Howdy.
Oh, that was a deep sigh. You all right?
No, it's just. Yeah, Dr. Bella's here to pick me up, but there was that cart jam, so I was gonna walk over, but then she went around, and yeah.
Fair enough. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're stuttering quite a bit. Well, once they get out of the way, I think I'm gonna go and take a leak.
Okay. I'm gonna collect my thoughts real quick.
Yep. Okay, we don't want to be on top of there. There we go. Alrighty. I'm gonna be right back while I relog because of the lag. In the meantime, just enjoy the music. Oh boy, we've had quite a few things happen, huh? Sorry about that. Trying to resolve these things right now. Apparently we had a couple of pop-ups. All right. Thank you to those who stuck with me. I appreciate you. And sorry for the delay to the others. Took a little longer than expected.
You did?
Well, yeah, you try taking care of business with one fucking hand.
Yeah, it ain't easy. Oh, I know Ranja was here. Like, I was like in and out of thoughts for a moment. Let me check the tip.
What did she go off and do then?
I don't know. I just saw her ride off.
Oh shit.
She probably went to ride off to do something, I guess.
Yeah, must have been. Yeah, well.
Well, there's another tip, so.
What is it for?
Oh, there isn't one.
Oh, there is not. Okay, sorry. I thought you said there was. Alrighty. Well, I guess I'll have to catch Ronya another time.
All I gotta say is, I'm surprised I got compliments about the paperwork from Pugsley.
Why'd you be surprised about that? You did good. It's okay to be confident in your paperwork. Like, you didn't mess up the patrol paperwork that one time. You have done consistently decent paperwork on the tips that were resolved, so... You might have just surprised yourself.
I guess.
There's the damn bell again.
Yep, give me a second.
It's the same one. It's Eastern Charlotte Springs.
Oh, so we got an impatient one.
Yep, seems like it.
That's unfortunate.
At least it's not like that one day where we had 3 in the same area in the span of like 5 minutes each time.
Hmm. Yeah, I remember the one we had out on Iron Lake that was that way. But that's because the whole boat fucking tipped over, so...
Howdy, boys.
Howdy, howdy.
I bet, was that Sal? Oh, Sal.
Yeah, it was Sal. He just got a beard.
Sal! Doing good. Not much.
Southeastern Shoulder Springs again. Crow
Yep.
still out there?
Yeah, Crow and Emmett, the recruit, they're still out there.
Oh, 2 people? Alright.
Yep. Also, I filed a missing persons report. Zio's missing.
Oh, what?
Yeah, Zio's missing. She went missing up in Amberino Tower. I haven't seen her since. I don't know if she wandered off or something, but I telegrammed her, no response.
Yeah, that's a bit of a doozy.
Knowing her clumsy ass and not being able to navigate fucking hills, she probably fucking fell off a cliff or something. I hope not, but she's been missing for a while now, Sal.
How long?
Since the day I stationed myself up in Amberino. I already did the missing persons report, and I sent a tip to law about it.
Alright, okay. Do you know where she was last seen?
Yeah, Amberino Tower.
At the tower itself. Right.
Yeah, the tower itself. Yeah, that's where we put our. That's where we put our head down.
Pat!
Hi there.
How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad considering.
Oh, shit, I'm taking that coffee.
That's what it's there for, I think.
Maybe that's stupid.
Yeah, take it before Crow does.
Yeah.
Pat. Oh, shit. Pat, I love the beard.
Thanks. Yeah, I kind of got a bit lazy with the trimming.
Yep. I just went and got myself a little haircut the other day. Cut the locks off. Back to beautiful.
Well, very nice.
How's it been?
Yeah, up until yesterday when this thing happened, not bad at all.
Okay, alright. Alright. Well, might go do some jobs or something like that, I guess.
Yeah, I suppose you could.
There's plenty of people on duty.
Yep, wish I was one of them.
I think Rain says she's gonna go to Emerald. She's doing the veterinarian thing.
Yep.
I think.
Right. Okay.
She's taking care of people's horses. There you go. Ah, crap.
What? What happened?
Oh, nothing. I just
You
ran
stub your
into.
toe?
I ran into the fucking thing. You know, the whole thing they say about you don't know what you have until you gotta miss it or something like that.
Uh-huh.
Do you have any
Yeah.
any enemies there? Anyone that mob?
No, she's brand new to the crossing.
And
So I don't
pretty young.
understand. Yeah.
I don't think she's had time to make enemies like that yet.
Did you
Mhm.
look around, see any clues or anything like that?
I did. I looked around. I didn't see anything.
Okay.
Which does.
She's not just asleep upstairs or something like that.
No, I double checked. Because I know when me and Zio were there and we were upstairs, we would notice somebody being covered by a blanket. And it was Tibbet.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
Yep. And Tibbet was like, "Oh, this is awkward." And like, "Well, howdy there, Tibbet." Like, you didn't see me sleeping there. Like, we were kind of wondering why we were hearing snoring under a big old blanket.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yep. Sounds like Tibbet.
Has Rania checked in after she did this patrol?
Wait, Ranja?
Hmm?
Yeah, Rania's ridden up a patrol here going Dodson family, Hanging Dog, Rabies. Going to check in on Hanging Dog Ranch in Big Valley. This was yesterday.
She just came by not too long ago.
Okay. At least she's okay. Hey, this was what, a little 15 hours ago.
Mm-hmm.
One of y'all see her next? Can you tell her to finish her paperwork, her patrol stuff, so we know she's okay?
Will
or
do.
at least send a tip in.
Will do.
Yep. Might be a while before we see her again, though. She likes to be out.
Yeah, she likes to be in the wilderness. Apparently, she likes going to Lemoyne.
Yeah, it makes sense. It's a nice, it's a nice place.
Got a question. Y'all like corned beef hash?
That,
I can't say I've ever had it.
I don't know what it is.
What? How you mean you don't know what that is?
No.
No.
Well, don't fucking croak on me now.
God damn it. Got mud on my back again.
Well, and who did that?
It was me.
Yep, you got that right.
Yeah, but you're still so handsome.
Wow. What do you need to sell?
Nothing. No, neither of you got it. All right, beautiful.
What, you talking about cat food?
No.
No, my arm got crushed by a bear, not a cat.
I mean,
I will say though, I gave a recruit one of my bolt actions, and for the life of me, I cannot remember who it was or if they're even still a recruit.
Mhm.
And that's like the third time I've done that, and I just keep buying new bolt actions. I really gotta stop giving them away.
Yeah. At least make sure you only give them to people you can actually remember who they are.
It's like Well, it's like this. You know, we might spend a day together riding around, and then I might not see them for a few days, and then it's like, oh yeah, cool. I'll catch up with you later. Blah blah blah. And then I just never see them again, or they don't have it on their back, and I don't think about it, and then next thing I know, it's a month gone by, and I'm like, where's my bolt action? It's not on my horse. What have I done with this?
Yeah.
I swear it's honestly the 4th time I've done that.
Dang.
Well, I know what I'm doing later on, and I'm gonna give it to Pugsley whenever whenever I'm done with it. I have a cattleman sitting in the bank. I'm gonna name it Horseshoe. I'm gonna make it that oxidized green color. Yep.
That'll be nice, actually.
And I'm gonna long barrel it, and I'm gonna give it to Pugsley. So if whoever gets hit in the face by a horse, they get kicked by a horse, they gotta hold that gun.
Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Pretty soon we'll have a gun for every occasion.
Puppet Chow's the next one. I'm thinking of what to act like, what gun to actually have. You know what? Fuck it. It might be a carbine repeater.
Oh my god.
A fucked up
Not
looking
bad.
carbine repeater.
Not bad, not bad.
Oh, that's gonna be great. That's gonna be great.
Who's that?
I have no clue.
That is a nice looking poncho.
It is a pretty nice looking poncho.
Yeah, it is.
I like that. No, I got that telegram man waving me over. I might see y'all later, right?
Alrighty.
All right. You have a good one. Yep, it's decided. Puppet Chow gonna be a carbine repeater. Oh, I'm thinking of what color to make it, because the horseshoe's gonna be oxidized. That oxidized metal. The colorful one that kind of looks like, I think, what, amylite?
Does it?
Yeah, I think that's amylite.
Possibly, yeah.
Then I was thinking of what to make the carbine repeater.
Ooh, there's a question.
Probably gonna make that shit look so fucked up they're not gonna want to carry it, but they're gonna have to carry it.
Well, yeah, that's the whole point, right? It's gotta look like shit. Otherwise, what's the point? You're just giving them a nice gun.
Yep. So the thing is, I'm gonna put like because on the, I think on the fuck, what is it called, on the cattleman, you could put a nice handle on it. Give it a nice handle, but a fucked up metal. Long barrel that son of a bitch, and then just be like, here you go, here's Horseshoe, and then engrave it in yellow.
Oh.
I'm gonna see if I can engrave it in yellow. If I can do that, I'm gonna laugh.
That sounds nasty.
That's absolutely disgusting. Oh, and the puppet chow's probably gonna be engraved in blue. Or red.
Well, whatever color you decide for the engraving, you should have a color that clashes with it real hard for the other stuff, the parts.
Well, I'm gonna put a wrap on it. I'm gonna put twine wrap on it, on the carbine, if I can, or if something. And it's gonna look fucking weird. Because I would have done a Lancaster, but I'm like, eh.
Yeah, that's a lot of fucking money for a joke.
Yeah, a lot of money. Carbine repeater's funny. It's either that or a fucking double barrel shotgun. Make them carry that around.
Ugh.
Make that shit look obnoxious as fuck.
Yeah, you'll never fire it more than 4 times or something because it's too fucking expensive.
Oh, I might just do that just for the fuck of it. Just might fucking, cause like the one that I have, the one I'm gonna call Boomstick.
Yeah.
Might just make it look funny.
I think I have a double barrel in my bank. I just haven't used it in ages.
Oh, mine rusted up because I had it on my horse for too long.
Oh. I should probably check on it.
And I just put it in the bank.
Think it'll rust up in a bank?
No, it won't.
Okay.
It won't.
Good.
It's in a safety deposit box. I don't think it should rust. I think if you have it on a horse, it does over time.
I guess that's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Did you find your guy?
Yep. He fell off a roof.
All right, good. Well, I mean, not good that they fell off a roof, but good that you found them.
He was at that,
I love how now there's stakes in here. Medical
ranch-looking
bags,
thing.
all that shit. Wait, where's your recruit? Oh, there he is.
He's right there.
I was about to say, like, did you leave your recruit behind? The hell?
No, he's the one that led.
He left me to us.
He left me to die.
He left you in the.
And he robbed
Well,
me.
He left you in the dust.
Well, he is an ex-deputy that's been out there, so I'm sure he'll survive
Yeah,
out
I'm
there.
gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I was very surprised to find out that the person that we found. You know, I'm gonna give you 3 guesses. What do you reckon happened to them?
Fell off a cliff.
No, I slipped and fell off a damn roof.
Yep.
How in the hell?
You know the small, like, kind of ranch that is kind of pathetic near Armadillo that literally just has the barn and the little hut. Yeah.
Oh,
he fell
you
off
mean
the hut roof?
You mean the barn? You mean the barn that you can't open?
Yeah. He
and the
somehow fell
house
off
that
the
has
hut.
2 doors.
Why was he on there to
fell off
begin
that
with?
roof, and I'm
First
gonna
of
be
all,
honest,
why the fuck was he on the roof? Second of all, why the fuck was he there in that fucking dump?
I mean, and also, third of all, how did he not land on his feet? That's a fucking small ass building.
Mm-hmm.
Did he fucking land
he
on his
leap?
knees?
He landed on his face.
Did he like take a run and jump at this shit? What the
Okay,
fuck?
I gotta ask, who was it? Who was it? What was his name?
Who was it?
His name was Nolan.
Nolan. That
Nolan.
name's gotta go in the book.
Yep.
So,
Nolan definitely didn't face
Well, he
plant.
was trying to hunt the bird and he was trying to get it down.
You
and-
don't. Why the hell? Oh my God! Where did
Jesus.
he fall? Did he fall on the right side, or did he fall on the other side?
He fell on the outside of the ranch.
Oh my
I'm
fucking! That's why he fucking fell on the outside
Which is
like
also
a dumbass.
why we didn't find him straight away, because we went through the ranch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He's close in Ranger Cole.
But the funniest thing about this is the 3 people I said this to Crow on the way over. The 3 people I found on search and rescues as a recruit. First person was from fucking heat stroke, from working too hard and not drinking all day. Second person was they fell off a roof in Saint Denis, and now today's they fell off a roof in New Austin.
Well,
You just get lucky with people just
I've not
when I was
falling off
trying to
roofs.
get the man back up, I saw another guy in the ranch, and I was like, Emma, just keep an eye out, because I can't do much.
And your horse just fucking like made him go skittish, and he ran off because your horse charged
You're
him.
right. My horse scared the guy that was in the ranch, and I just see him going hauling ass right into the desert. I was like, okay.
Oh, Crow! It's finally decided.
What?
You're being hogtied.
No, I need to do paperwork.
I can't.
It's a joke.
Crow.
Man. He can't.
I cannot lasso you if I wanted to. I need 2 hands for that.
No, you don't. One-handed lasso training.
No, so you know what's actually happening?
What?
It's official. It's
What's official?
one of the guns. Puppy Chow is about to be a carbine repeater.
Oh my God!
A very fucked up looking carbine repeater.
Somebody looked fucked up though.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's gonna be even worse, and you're gonna have to carry it if you get bit, if you get fucking attacked and fucking bit and taken out by wolves. Horseshoe, of course, is gonna be a long barrel cattleman that's oxidized ammo-like metal.
You know, I'm just gonna go on patrol on
Nope.
foot now.
No.
No,
Nope,
you
nope.
not.
I make a request that one of them has to be a golden varmint rifle. Because I've now seen, and the issue is from a distance they look so good, and then you realize it's a varmint rifle.
Yeah.
It's the most depressing shit there is.
That might be the one if someone falls off a cliff.
Maybe. Anyway, I'm gonna go get some stew.
Wait,
Anybody want one?
What were we gonna call that one?
What we're gonna call a cliff gun?
Yeah, the cliff gun.
Shit, I forget. I did not write that down.
God damn it.
We'll come up with something.
It'll come up with something. Yep, that's gonna be the varmint rifle. But I don't think it should be gold. I think it should be brass. Looking all fucked up. Oh, bell's ringing.
Bell is ringing.
Brass, like mixture of
what's your last
metals.
name?
Cassidy.
Cassidy, okay.
Anyway, getting stews. Does anybody need one?
I would like one, please.
All right.
I'm alright, thank you, mate.
Yep.
Lord have mercy, it's far western grizzly.
Oh boy.
Damn.
Do you want some stew, Shane?
Yep.
All right, I'll go grab some. I'll be right back. Why do the crow sounds almost sound like Newt Newt from Pingu? What the frick?
I did. I was told to do that on duty once. That was weird.
You can't feel your mouth anymore, so.
No,
and
there
especially
you
when
go.
If you eat something, you can't feel anything in your mouth.
Can't even feel your mouth.
Never fill your mouth if you're fucking sniffing cocaine.
Pretty sure you're gonna need a new pair of lungs or something if you're sniffing.
No, more
stuff.
like you're gonna need a new pair of fucking nostrils.
Oh.
That's your...
What? I'm just gonna ignore that.
What? What?
What?
Ooh. What?
Alright, whenever you're done with the paperwork, I'll hand you a stew there, Crow.
Oh well, we have a tip. It's far western grizzlies.
Ooh.
I'm just waiting on Crow.
Yeah, well. What are you doing anyway? Oh, from the last tip still? All right.
Yeah, from the last tip, yeah.
Jesus.
Sorry, you know, lately, every time I open... Oh, God, I'm sorry.
All good?
Where's my horse? I need to find my horse. Oh, there he is. Come here, Cecil.
Enjoy.
You're just gonna sit there. Don't shake your head at me, boy.
So where was it again? Far Western Grizzly?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Far Western Grizzlies. Yeah, it's Far Western Grizzlies.
Okay, if we're going out in the snow, I'm getting my other horse, because this horse will was it
It ain't the snow. It's just Amberino.
Yeah.
Amberino? Oh.
Well, good luck on your search. Please be careful. I know you'll get it in no time.
Well, technically, yeah, it probably is going to be in the snow, so you're going to want to bring your, yeah.
Yeah, it could be. Could it be Hagen?
It could be Hagen. It could be Barrel Lagoon. It's probably Barrel Lagoon. Someone probably got attacked by wolves.
Yeah, either that or they went down the mountain in a cart again.
Yep. Does he not know that that horse can go through snow like a boss? Does he not understand that?
He does. It's just his other horse is a dumbass that loves the snow, so...
God, please tell me he's not bringing the Arabian again.
Yeah,
I really hope not.
probably.
Are we being binoculared by some random person? Like, hello, hello.
Who?
Oh, that's Pronghorn. Looks like Pronghorn.
Yeah, looks like. They can binocular us, we'll binocular them right back. Ha-chow.
I mean, to be fair.
I mean, if it's Pronghorn lot, it could actually be my family.
I'm still binocularing them.
Wait, said your name. Ella's right here.
Hi.
Do you have any kind of medical train? She's gotten infected.
No,
stitches.
it's fine. It'll work its way out.
Or do you know
no.
if medics are on duty?
I don't really know how to handle infection, so you have to send it to medic for that.
Yeah, that'd be the best thing to do.
Yeah, there should be quite a few on duty, actually. I think Miss Bellatrix is on... So...
I don't know. I mean, how about you help guide your sister to the fact that she needs to see a medic because she has an infected, like, wound.
Just go see a fucking medic.
Oh, thank you. You so great.
Wow. I'm convinced. Thank you.
No problem.
Well, listen, if you let that infection just do its thing, you might lose your entire arm for no good reason.
Or you might end up dead.
Yeah, what's the infection from?
A pain
Oh, well, yes.
How you doing?
Alright, one
Hi.
second. I'm
Howdy.
gonna go and telegram for medic.
Yeah, if you enjoy the use of your limbs, I'd go see a medic.
Oh,
Emmett.
okay.
Yeah, come on.
Howdy.
Just gonna step
Yeah,
back
Ella,
here.
please see a medic. It can't be bad.
Okay.
Y'all stay safe out there, all right?
Yeah, we will.
Wait, is that Sal?
Yeah, brother.
Oh my God.
Pat, how's your
Yes.
leg?
My leg is fine. It's my arm that's busted, remember?
Oh, arm. Sorry, I got confused.
That's
How's
alright.
your arm?
Yeah, it's splintered and immobile as it should be. It hurt a little bit. Well, it hurt quite a bit earlier, but I took a painkiller, so I'm good now.
Okay, so you have painkillers and stuff?
Yeah.
No itching or irritation or anything like that?
Nope.
Okay,
I've been good. I've been keeping it completely still.
That's good. That's good. It's yeah. As soon as you feel anything like that, you need to tell because it's like internal stuff.
Gotcha.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Rooster's one of the people they asked me about.
Alrighty, well that is fair. Thank you for the warning.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, hold on.
Yep.
Wait, what's this about Rooster? What's happened?
Someone.
Okay, yeah.
Rooster was getting extorted by somebody.
Yes.
One of them was named Pat.
Yes.
Rooster recently just got a telegram that he got his gun back. The fella who stole it was from Bass.
Okay, wait.
So he might be coming after us again.
Oh.
And now I'm being extorted by the same people to give them info about Rooster and Ruby and Crosby. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah.
You said you saw Rooster?
He's in Blackwater right now. He's coming here.
What?
Yep. you send a telegram to Rooster to tell him to get over here?
Yeah, I'm more popular today. Yeah, I don't know.
What is going on?
And no
I'm
idea.
all over the place.
Right,
What
this
just
happened
happened
to
to you?
Marcus is being an asshole.
I was just sending a telegram
Mhm.
to him.
Shocking.
That's what I'm saying. Sure, just for a couple seconds. Well, get really back into it. Hold on. Oh, wait, you feel
Brother, how
that?
you doing?
Good up yourself.
Good, brother.
Oh God, I'm sorry.
How's it feel?
Oh my God, you don't even understand. I've been needing
Looks
to put
good
this
on
on
you.
for months.
Looks real good on you.
Yeah. Like I said, I was out of state, so you know, not much you can do.
Yeah, no, I know. I mean, sometimes I wear mine just to bed so I can smell myself.
Jesus.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that just now.
By the
Yeah, I'm
way,
gonna pretend that same
Smell
thing.
my heroism.
it's nice to meet you both. I'm James Ardbeg.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Ardbeg.
Ardbeg. Yeah, that's all right. You can just call
Ardbeg.
me James. Yeah.
All right. Well, nice to meet you, James. I'm Alex.
Nice to meet you, Alex.
Nice to meet you, James. I'm Pat.
Hey, partner, how you doing?
Pat. Good to meet you both.
All right. I'm gonna be right back. I got Hulk.
Yep.
My name's Michael Truman.
Michael Truman. Good to meet. Have we met?
If we
Sal.
have, I can't remember. I've been away for about a year or so.
Oh shit. Okay. I've been a ranger for a little under a year, so maybe not.
Yeah. Good to meet you as well. Yeah, it's one of those things where I ended up falling ill when I was a recruit, and then as soon as I got my green, I was around for about a month or so, and then my mother fell ill, so she is now, thankfully. That's why I left without any notice, which hopefully everybody understands. Mm-hmm. I appreciate it.
Sal, are you inside right
Yeah,
now?
I was the one. I also put a
Yeah.
box out here earlier, by the way.
Oh,
We
that's
used
you.
to
Thank
do
you.
it all. Yeah, we used to
Yeah,
do it
we
all the time, but I guess people
Howdy.
take the boxes.
We still do, but just when the boxes have been sitting here empty for a while, we kind of just put them away.
Yeah.
Don't leave
But I
me.
refilled that entire box. It had 2 stews, about 2 stacks of meat in
I'm
it,
not gonna- come here.
a stack
Hey,
of
I
bandages.
took one of the coffees from there. Thank you.
Yeah.
Sal,
Bandages. Yes, sir.
I'd like you to meet Davenport's sister, little sister, actually.
And your wife?
No.
Okay.
Hey, listen, we don't know what we don't know.
Yeah, for that poll. Hello, ma'am. How are you? My name is Sal. So aside from Davenport's sister, there we go. Good to meet you, Haley.
Yep. Hi.
Davenport's
Michael.
sister. I'm so sorry about that.
Yeah, I know.
How have you put up with him for as long as you have? You poor thing.
You see, he's like the middle brother, so he gets picked on the most. But there's
He
also
should.
Garrett.
I pick on him
Yeah.
too, so
It's true.
Do you give him nicknames too?
yeah, I call him Big Willie D.
Oh.
Big William Davenport.
I mean, depending on who you are, that might be a really big compliment, to be honest.
Well, I'm Sal. So you know, whatever that means to you. Probably nothing.
That one might have went over your head, but I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It's okay. I don't understand it either.
we'll go grab my
All
horse.
good.
No problem, Michael.
I believe Haley here is wanting to potentially join with the Rangers and follow in his footsteps.
Yep.
All right, awesome.
Oh shit! Another Davenport.
We'll see.
Haley Davenport.
Mm-hmm. As
One
opposed to
and
the
only.
other Davenport that's
Besides,
currently a
there's-
deputy.
There's 4 of us.
All right, well, if you
I
all
don't
join,
think
that works.
Garrett's here just yet.
Yeah. All right. Have you put in anything with the state?
I did this morning.
Oh, this
Alrighty,
morning?
perfect.
Okay.
Hmm. I think it takes some time.
Yeah, a little bit.
Once the state notifies us of your initial, acceptance, we'll reach out to you and bring you in for an interview.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get her set up with a couple of things right now. She's relatively new. She just got here, so.
Yeah, of course.
I sell my rancher boots and everything to get here.
Oh, jeez.
That's
Yeah, I
pretty
know.
rough.
Freaking expensive.
Would you like a stew?
I would love one.
I currently don't have any money to offer you. I've spent about $13,000 on the project.
Jesus Christ, Sal.
I'm sorry.
Yes.
How much?
Oh, a couple of $100.
Just a couple of hundred. Yeah.
Wow.
Is there anything that I should know about before I take this poncho off and go help Haley get some things regarding coming back?
Silas died. Harriet died.
Okay.
There was one
Sheila
more.
died.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, you died.
Yep.
Jesus Christ, Sal. I meant more paperwork shit, but.
Oh,
yeah,
right. No.
Just drop those on me. No.
Oh,
absolutely.
well, I mean, you did ask, kind of without
That's fair.
stipulation.
Yeah.
Sorry, brother.
No, that's okay.
You were gonna find out sooner or later.
Yeah, I've already seen the Silas paperwork right now, so.
I don't know if you ever met Harriet, but she was a good lady, too.
She really was.
Obviously, Sheila was a great woman. So was Olia.
Yeah, they were. Is Hellman not around anymore? I'm confused.
Hellman stood down.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hellman got attacked by a grizzly bear and seriously injured, and ended up subsequently having a heart attack due to built up stress and probably aggression as well, and overwork, and then she decided to stand down.
Yeah, when she pulled through, she did it for health reasons, which I totally respect.
She's still around though. We'll still see her from time to time. I saw her the other day. She came and kicked my ass a little bit. So
I was gonna say I need to go be a pain in her ass, so it's perfect.
Yeah, it still works. It still works. You usually find her out by Manzanita and things like that. So who we got? Jebediah Longwater is our game warden. Hal Drain or Henry Drain, whatever you prefer to call him.
I remember Hal. Yeah.
We have Madison Irvine or Maddie.
Maddie.
Yeah, great game warden. We have Therese Crichter. She's phenomenal as well. And we have Peter Rockwell is our 5 game wardens now. We have 5 of them.
Yeah, I was
I'm the senior
basically
ranger
gonna. Oh, congratulations!
Thank you. And yeah, basically that's about it. We just take care of the day-to-day trainings, and try and do what we can for the others.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. Well, I'm gonna take this one. We're gonna go get her some things set up, like a canteen and some other things. We still do. Well, actually, we'll have
got
to.
a canteen actually.
Oh.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, I guess we can get you some couple other things instead.
Okay.
But I'm gonna be around for probably in the next coming days, just to refamiliarize myself and stuff. But I'm glad that you were one of the first ones I ran into because it's my first day back. So
It's good to see you too. I'm glad it was me.
yeah, me too. And
Well, in all fairness, I'm glad I met you too.
absolutely,
Yep.
I think she's gonna be a good ranger. She gets in.
I haven't
We'll
even
have to
seen
see.
my brothers yet. That's how
Oh.
dumb they are.
I'll let them know that you stopped by.
Yeah.
I might
I sent
make
them a
up some other
telegram.
stuff as well. I might do a little exaggerating there, but mostly things to annoy
Mhm.
Davenport.
Amazing.
It's okay to call me pretty. I get it.
Oh, I'm going to. I've never seen such a vision of beauty.
Oh boy.
All right. I'm gonna take her now.
Yeah.
Okay.
See you later. Take care.
See you guys later.
Take care, all right?
Bye.
That's all I'm going to be doing with Davenport from now on.
That is too funny.
Michael, how did you kind of? I seen you flick through your clipboard there.
Yeah, I've already kind of caught myself up a little bit earlier.
Yeah, beautiful.
I was the only one on duty earlier, so I just went ahead
Oh
and
right, okay.
went to some of the nearby dens and everything, made sure that no one was spooked by the panther or cougar or whatnot. And the few
You
wolf
know,
packs.
if you look on the big clipboard inside there, you'll see, or in the cabinet there, you'll see our ranger map.
Yes.
Not to be handed out to anyone else, obviously.
I've seen the new updated one, a little
Mm,
more
yeah.
defined.
That's state issued.
That's good.
So that should, I mean, I know for me at least, it helps tremendously. But that should help a little bit as well. Yeah, honestly, if you need anything, reach out, brother. I'll give you a hand as best as I can. Otherwise, I'm going to stay off duty. I need to recoup some losses here. I am as broke as a joke.
Gotcha. Yeah, that's kind of what I do in the slower times. I go ahead and make sure the dens aren't overwhelming, and if they
Yeah.
are, I kind of deal with them and sell them
Yeah.
to the local butchers. So
That's what we need to do. Make sure that they ain't hurting no one else, you know? Too close to the roads or anything like that. But, all right, boys. Well, my telegram's in the citizen file if you need me. Or,
Yep.
otherwise, y'all take care, all right? And I'll see y'all
You
later.
too. Take care. Be safe.
Drive safe.
Good meeting you, Michael. Pat,
Good
always
meeting you as well. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna hang around here for a little bit, see if anything pops up on the tip line. If not, I'm gonna go reacquaint myself with some of the territory.
Alrighty.
Are we still issuing people to different locations as their main areas, or I couldn't quite find that in the paperwork.
Well, whenever we have quite a few people who are on duty, we try to spread out across the crossing so we can obviously respond to things quickly enough. But other than that,
I just know that they used to have like a section where you kind of like labeled yourself
as being at a tower.
Yeah, like a primary. type of
Yeah.
thing.
So that should still be in there. Well, it should be in there again. I think it's just called towers.
Oh, okay.
Let me have a
So if it
look.
was re-added or something like that, then probably named something different back then.
Yep, right now it's called Info Tower Rally Points.
Okay.
And so that's where you would put your name under whichever tower you're in at that time. And if you're moving between towers, just put which tower you're headed to, and then switch yourself over to the new tower once you get there.
Okay. So I used to be assigned to Lemoyne, but
Yeah, I mean, I don't think...
Of course.
I don't think currently we have like a main tower that each person is assigned to per se, but if you feel comfortable with that area and, you know, you're able to respond to things, find people there quickly, then why not go back to it, you know?
Well, I think back then it was kind of one of those things where it's like, if you're not too familiar with the area, it's always better for you to go ahead and get assigned to that area so you can get acquainted to it.
That's fair.
But I'm guessing it's a completely different ordeal now.
Yeah, you could say that again. Essentially now it's just whatever comes in. If you're on duty, yeah, try to respond with as best you can, obviously with the exception of any areas that are marked as dangerous for us at the time. In which case, if you are alone, try to snag a deputy and get to that dangerous area anyway. But
Yeah, I've seen apparently deputies are kind of requesting us to go out of our comfort zones of trying to find information for them, which I can understand it if we're already out there, but
yeah, that's a bit of a new development. We're trying to work more closely with the sheriff's department, but I don't think we fully really established what the boundaries of that are or should be.
I feel like if, at any rate, if we're specifically looking for those details, then at least one of them needs to accompany that patrol. Other than that, if we come across something already on our patrol or search and rescue, obviously that was already in our handbook to make sure that we address that and send it out.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, our basic protocols are obviously still the same. But yeah, we do try to get the deputies along with us whenever we can to see to what they're asking us to do. But what we found also is that it's not always possible. Sometimes the deputies get called away before we're able to get one of them. And sometimes we get called away before we're able to go on whatever they're asking us to go on. So just sort of, if it happens, it happens. But if not, it's not the biggest deal.
Just so you two know, there's a lot of shooting happening in Blackwater right now. So, you know.
If those are deputies up there on that ledge, you might want to let them know so they can go back them up.
Yep.
Yeah, I was going to say. They just wanted to let you two know.
I mean, we've been here. How would we know anything?
I don't really plan on going to Blackwater, to be honest. So.
I was planning on going there in a bit, but I guess I'll hold off a couple more minutes.
Maybe. It's always generally peaceful over there unless somebody's robbing a bank. So.
Yeah. Well, it seems like law has been very quick to respond to most places. I think Blackwater is one of those where, since it doesn't see a lot of activity, you know, they're not as ready to do it. So obviously criminals have picked up on it and are now starting to exploit it.
Yeah. Understandable.
Yeah. Won't be long before it backfires, though. Because they're putting that place on the map, so, I mean...
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe it's a good thing, maybe it's a bad thing. I mean, regardless, gunfire ain't good for anybody, but...
No.
All it's gonna do is attract more law to come out that way, and... that's better for everybody, other than the outlaws or whoever's shooting, so... I think you were the one that I saw earlier that had your arm in the sling, right?
Yep, that is still very much the case.
Mind if I ask why?
I don't mind at all. A bear crushed my arm, basically.
Good God.
Yep. I mean, well, I prefer it crushing my damn arm over it, you know, biting my face off and killing me. So, there is that aspect to it.
Yeah. I mean, the first few days of me being in the crossing and everything, I went up to tall trees and met face to face with a bear. Luckily, I was able to stare it down and it left me alone. But right as I was leaving the area, one lone wolf scared my horse and bucked me off the horse.
Jesus.
Yeah. But luckily, that wolf didn't do as much as the wolf back when I was a kid did. It's kind of the reason why my face is all scarred up.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Nothing to be sorry about. Before I lost my father, I mean, he blew that wolf back, double barrel shotgun.
We have arrived.
Nice.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Where's the best place for me to leave my horse so it's not quite in the way?
There's a free
probably-
stable right here.
Yep, there's a free stables right to our left here. Or if you want to really out of the way, there's some vegetation right here you could time to too.
Oh, sure.
Dealer's
Okay.
choice.
Yeah, here's fine. Thank you.
How we doing?
Howdy, Pugsley.
How you getting on? It's been good to see you.
Oh, you know, taking it day by day.
Good. Good man. It's good to see you back. Hope your family's well.
Yeah, luckily.
Good.
As soon as I got that telegram, I had to shoot out of here. Sorry for not leaving a letter or
No, you're fine. You're fine. I'll especially forgive you because I see you wearing a woolly jumper. So you are forgiven. Michael, this is Rebecca. She's probably our newest recruit, actually, as it stands.
Well, hello there. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
So,
Y'all doing okay over here?
Yeah. He was just telling me a story about a bear crushing his arm, and I was telling him a story about staring down a bear.
Oh,
Yep.
boy, howdy then. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
So many bears.
Yeah, lots of bears and wolves and cats and yep.
Oh my. Yeah, so when I made it back to the crossing this morning, I went ahead and reacquainted myself with the paperwork and updating with the bad stuff going around, so.
yeah, there's a little bit of that, unfortunately, at the moment. Just a little bit.
And then shortly after taking a nap for a few hours, I placed a new box over here with a bunch more food and supplies for anybody who may need it.
Much obliged.
Well, that's very
I did
good.
notice it. I did notice it. I did.
It was one of the first things that I used to do before I became a recruit, actually. I used to fill up a box of meat and drop it off every single day.
I actually remember that. I do. I actually do remember that.
It was a very awkward time because I asked everybody that was on the porch if they would take my meat, and then it just made it very awkward.
Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit.
But there's really no better way to say.
Would you like to have some meat?
I don't think that makes it any better, Pugsley.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me just silently giggling over here.
You could also say, "Here's some steaks, boys," and then dump the box on the porch.
I have procured some sustenance so that you may continue living just fine with a full stomach. Here, food to do exactly that.
I was raised on a ranch. I don't have that great of, I guess, verbiage in a way.
That's all right. I just read dime novels. That's all.
Anyway, I nearly called you Keziah there. I am so sorry.
Whoa.
I'm so sorry.
That's all right.
That is my fault. Anyway, Rebecca, you did pretty well there. To be fair, for a first patrol, I think you did actually a really good job. You obviously you missed out on some call outs and some things like that, but it's your first day.
I did. Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
It's your first day. I'm not gonna break you too much for it. It's it happens. You're obviously going to get better with time, and the biggest thing that we can do for you right now is just give you time. Time is going to be your biggest friend at the moment.
Gotcha.
The more that you're on duty, the quicker that we can get you through the training process. If you're around enough, we should be able to get you through it in a week or two. We absolutely should. So yeah, don't feel obliged to be around all the time by any means. But obviously, as you can probably imagine, the more you're around, the more we can get you through all this training quicker. Just the better it is for everybody.
Absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just
But yeah.
remember, no one's perfect, and mistakes are encouraged.
Okay. I mean, that's fair. How else are you going to learn, right?
Indeed. Indeed. The one thing I will say, when you're not on duty and you're just around, one of the best things that you can do is just try and get from one place to another without a map. Start
Gotcha.
at one point, set yourself a location. Let's say you start at Strawberry and say to yourself, I want to get to Saint Denis.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm not going to use a map, right? And you just ride in a direction until you get there.
Mm-hmm.
And trust me, you will be better off at navigating that area by the time you're done.
Got it. All right. Well, I'll do exactly that then.
You know, sometimes I know some people in the past have given people homework of you got to try and find 5 different ways between Valentine and Strawberry. You got to find 5 different routes.
Interesting. Okay.
Yeah,
that's fun. I like that.
But don't do. Oh well, one of my routes is I rode from Strawberry to Benedict Point, and then from Benedict Point to Blackwater, and then took a really wide berth around Strawberry. Then I went through here, and that's cheating. All right.
It does
But yeah.
sound like quite a lot.
But yeah, I know obviously today, or at least this first kind of like hour or so with me, is probably a little bit of information overload. I'm sure Pat and Michael can both say the same about if I took the pair of them out to Big Valley, that it is very overwhelming in terms of information that comes at you all at once. But even if you don't remember it to start with, you'll end up going on a search and rescue with somebody. And when something that comes up, you'll go, I remember that we talked about this during that patrol that one time. And then you'll at least understand why we do you'll understand at least what we do and why we do it.
Yeah. Absolutely. It was really informative. It was a lot, but I think that was also just because I'm building out the baseline of information. So I'm building that foundation right now.
The thing is I could take you out on a really tiny patrol where I show you just bit parts of it, just one piece at a time. But it would take the training so much longer, right? You know? And at least if I show you everything in one go, you know, you might not get it right first time, but at least you know it's there, and you know that you've got to improve on it, and so on and so forth.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Right. I am going to go and write up this recruit feedback paperwork because I've got to write some up for you. I've got to write some up for Jacob. I've got to then send Jacob a telegram with his feedback in it because he's gone to bed, and then I'm going to be going to bed.
Okay.
So, I still have a fair amount to do. That I do.
Gotcha.
That I do. So I'm going to be stood on the porch. I don't know, Michael, if maybe you want to take Rebecca out on a tower patrol or something like that.
I might want to let it die down a little bit. There was apparently some shooting over by Blackwater, so I'm not entirely sure if that might spread east or west.
Not a bad plan.
Yeah.
Not a bad plan at all.
But that definitely gives us a little bit more time to wait for a possible search and rescue or whatnot. If not, I can always take you to a tower that you've not been to yet.
Well, I don't think I've been to any of them yet, so you just get to pick, and then we get to kill.
You've technically been to one already. You've technically been to one. Strawberry's a ranged tower.
Don't look like a tower, but you know what? I'm gonna believe you.
Well,
we call
it's
them
just,
we call them ranged towers anyway.
yeah.
2 of them are tents. 2 of them are tents.
Yep.
And we still call them towers.
I don't think I've been to the tents. Are those new?
You've not been to Coulter and Barrow Lagoon?
Oh, Coulter makes sense. Barrow Lagoon. Why am I having a hard time remembering though?
It's kind of it's east of Coulter.
Oh, all right. Yeah, I always forget about it because they're the newer ones.
Yeah.
To me, at least.
Yeah.
Well, that's real nice.
That is some.
Yeah, because I've only been up to Coulter
Honey.
not even a handful of times.
Yeah,
been up there when Rockwell taught us the snow routes.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank you. We didn't find nobody.
That's a shame.
Sorry to hear it.
All right, I need to get started on this paperwork, but good
No
job
sign
today,
of anything
Rebecca,
either?
Really, good job.
No.
Thank
Oh, that always
keep up
sucks.
the
I'm
good
sorry.
work, and all of these rangers,
That's
all of
okay.
these rangers here will take
Well,
you
it
out on
is
some
the
patrols or some
snow,
search and rescues, and
sometimes
get this
people
training really
do
good
get
week.
found in the snow fairly quickly.
Yeah.
Would you be able to do the paperwork? I need to
Yep.
really think about that.
Yep, you're fine. I got it.
Both. So they get you get written feedback, which we put down on a clipboard for every other ranger to read, basically, and then there is verbal feedback, which they should be giving you anyway. So just just be sure to remind people about feedback. In fact, speaking of search and rescues, ding-a-ling-ling.
Yeah.
I hear the bell ring.
Wait, did you just? Huh? You know what? I'm just gonna shut up.
What?
No, I said I'm just gonna shut up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna. I'm just
doing all
gonna.
right, Emmett. How are you?
Glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing well. Thank you.
Something I said or something I said?
Both of you.
Oh, what, you didn't have my little rhyme?
The
Ding-a-ling-ling, I heard the bell ring.
I don't, well, you know.
That's not your brother.
This
Hold
one's for
on.
Central Roanoke.
Central Roanoke, right.
Central.
If you're gonna go on a Central
You get a
Roanoke
search?
tip, I want a few of you.
Or you could be like me and be a ballsy little shit and go to fucking Roanoke by yourself.
Please do not.
Yeah, I
Please
always
don't.
go to Roanoke by myself.
I've
quite
done that.
frankly.
I've done that last night twice. That lightning was fucking close. What the fuck?
It'll happen.
Did you get your infection looked at?
Yeah.
Good.
Also, there's a reason why I went to that tip by myself because I telegrammed law and nobody showed up.
Well, yeah, that's fair.
Can you believe that?
Yes.
No. I was behaving.
I need 3 outfits made. Actually, no. Just
Well,
need
how about you
2.
just how about you just keep it for now, and then I will. I mean, I've got a couple people in front of me now.
Well, no, I don't need them done now. I'm just giving you the money now so I don't lose it.
Well, what am I gonna do so you don't lose it?
Well, yeah, so I don't forget,
Well, I
you
would
know.
charge you anyway. Okay, I need to check telegrams real quick. Can you keep an eye on your sister? Although Olive Pronghorn isn't there.
Yeah, keep an eye on her.
Hey, you haven't told him about what happened. You probably should, so he can know if he has to go look for you.
That happened. By who?
I'll go get my hat.
Yeah. All right. I think I'll head out to Central Roanoke. I'll take the cadet with me, the recruit. If anybody else wants to come with, perfectly fine.
Yes, you too.
Yeah, I'll come with. Let me just finish this paperwork really quick.
Yep.
All right. If you're going
You
out
wanna
on any
get your-
tips, there's a few groups around, so just please be careful out there.
Yep. If you want to make sure that you got all the ammo, medical supplies, food you need, make sure your horse is all nice and well for this long travel.
Sure.
Go ahead and do that while we're waiting for him to finish up his paperwork.
All right, I'll do that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I already finished.
Nice work.
First of all, your phone. Fucking raining. Being
Is anyone
soaked.
else coming along?
Alright. Hey, are you okay?
Do you know
No, it's a lot to go for.
I haven't been out there at all yet.
Then,
It's the one place I've not been.
Okay.
since he's more fresh to the locations and everything, I'm gonna let him lead.
Alright.
Just try to take in as much information as possible.
Absolutely, I'm a sponge.
All right. I'm gonna let you take the lead because I'm just fresh back in, and since I don't know all the groups that are around, you might have more knowledge of which paths to take. And she doesn't have too much knowledge of the area, so
Not
I'll
yet,
take the
at least.
rear and have her in the middle. If we go up to Emerald and go northeast, we should be able to hit the pretty much a corner of Central Roanoke. I believe the wolves would be right there on the left-hand side of the Kamasa River.
Yeah, knowing Central Roanoke, it's probably a cliff or a panther. Or, no, cougar, actually.
Or somebody, well, it didn't say anything about water, so.
Yeah, it's not water, so it's probably a cliff or something.
A little bit north of Butcher's, there's 2 cougar dens, so.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
I'm
It
gonna
could be
have
a
to
cougar.
talk off for a bit though.
All right, you're fine. Hey, make sure to make sure.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Okay, let's go. We're gonna
Go ahead and follow him, and I'll follow behind.
Be careful. Take care.
Alright then.
Hi.
Uh-huh.
How are you?
Still the same.
Oh.
What do you mean?
wanna
Oh.
hug?
No, you can't hug me. I have a broken arm.
I can. You still got your other side. I can hug that side.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll be alright.
Okay. What was Emma's last name? Do you know?
No, man.
Oh well, he's the only. Good thing he's the only recruit Emmett in here.
Yeah.
I know like 2 people with the name of Emmett.
Well, that's good. Keeps it simple for you. Well, hopefully, anyway. But today has been a name day, I guess. Like, a lot of names have been thrown at me, so none of them really stuck.
That's Bill. That's George. That's someone. What's today's date? Jesus Christ.
Do you not know? Alright. Today
12th?
is the 12th, yes.
Oh, I thought it was still like I thought it was like the 13th or something.
Well, if you'd said, I thought it was the 13th, I would have said, well, it's understandable. But the 16th, brother, you're living in the future.
Future is great. It's going to be quite positive.
No, I can only hope so.
Send you like a positive note over to you, Pam.
Sure. So once you've done this paperwork, is that when you clock off?
I'm going to bed. I'm having a small headache.
That's right.
Pardon. Just been trying to avoid sweets today. I just been not feeling the whole great today.
I gotcha. You lay your head up here, right, in Strawberry?
I live in the hotel here. Do you need a ride to Blackwater or something?
Yeah, I might just walk it.
No, I'll take you to Blackwater.
Alright. If you're not too tired, but if I see you yawning your head off, I'm gonna get off that
I'm not
horse.
too tired, but I don't. I'm just don't want to push my luck because I'm getting to the point where I'm there, but I'm barely paying attention.
Yep.
Daddy brother.
I get that.
Should I move?
Did you get my birthday telegram?
What happened to your hair? Huh? Whose hair? Is it just tucked under your hat?
Oh, he cut his hair.
What? Why are you... I didn't even say anything mean.
She really didn't say anything mean. Okay, well, now you're allowed to be mean to her. She deserves it. So to say,
You use a bowl? Look at them.
oh my god, I'm okay. No. Yep.
Blanche, can I just have a quick word?
Yep.
Back with that, right?
For what? Good humor? You just punched me. I just got these stitches redone. I'll go right up there and tell him, hey, my brother pushed me. I need new stitches again. It's fine. It's fine.
All right. All right. Oh.
No. You look. I'm a little bit sorry. I'm. Oh, okay. I feel very lucky.
Here you go.
Oh.
Appreciate it.
No problem. I thought you... Well, that was just a look on.
Bowdy, I guess.
Bowdy!
Well, shit. Lots of rangers from the past coming back. What the fuck?
I wouldn't know. Many of them I've not met in the past, so...
I mean, they were all part of the Ranger Corps long before I was, so...
No, I see. Wonder what called them back.
Like I said to Rain, old cycles are starting up again.
Maybe.
Just watch.
Just watch all the oldies are gonna come back, and I'm like, oh, okay.
Well, not all of them will come back, but a couple will. And they'll start right back where they left off to continue their cycle.
It is surprising, or that something fishy's going on.
I don't think it's that.
Hope not.
But usually something like this is the portent for change.
I don't know if they're gonna try to bring out the old ways again, and I was like, nah, just keep on
I don't think that can happen. Which might cause some of them to leave again, to be honest. If they see that it's changed so much, they might not be able to reconcile with it.
Maybe. but no one's stopping them from returning or leaving or something like that. That's their life. They can do whatever they want.
Absolutely. As it should be.
But just know, if you get down, we will find you in the wild somewhere.
That's our job.
Yes, sir.
That and leading the way, as they say.
Lead the way.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
right.
my horses is leading the way.
Rangers lead the way, not horses.
Well, this horse is. He seems to know where you live.
Your horse must be a ranger then.
Yeah, it's ranger horse. Gotta make a
Alright.
green poncho for him.
Heck yeah, I'd love to see it. Well,
Alright.
thank you for the ride. I appreciate you.
No problem. Rest well.
You too. Take care.
Take care.
Alright, but I ain't done today yet. Gotta check my telegrams and all that shit. Fool of a took. Help us find our friend my ass. Don Julio. I guess Therese wasn't around today. That's unfortunate. Do I tell her what hours I'm gonna be tomorrow? I don't know. Hmm. The repeater. That is fine. Yeah, should be alright. Stay up for maybe another half hour. Then I'm going to fuck sleep. Other folk be damned. Thought maybe somebody was in here, but I guess I was wrong. Oh yeah, I guess the music would be a little loud, huh? Whoops. Howdy. Yeah, it looks a bit weird. There you go. Oh, sir. Mind your way. Alright. Let me just... It's very strange to me that this NPC chose to stand right there. But maybe that's just me. Maybe I have grown paranoid. Wouldn't be the first time, definitely won't be the last. I do think that I may call the stream here, though. I will record anything that happens after, but I don't really have the energy to monitor chat and all that production stuff. So I am gonna end the stream, but before I end, let me at least send you on to somewhere. Alright, we got Atticus streaming, so I'll send you on to Psy. There we go. When you get there, if you could say something to the effect of Chaotic Raid, I would much appreciate it, but if not, I understand. In the meantime, thank you for the lurks, thanks for the follows, I appreciate you. Extra special thank you to the chatters, because you guys have kept the chat active, kept me engaged, made it more fun for everybody to watch, so thank you so very much. I appreciate you a lot. And yeah, until next time, please take very good care of yourselves. And if you have any little bit to spare, take good care of those around you. And I'll catch you all in the next stream. Love you, bye.